because it is YouTube Day, and I'm gonna send the alerts on YouTube as well. The ads are done by now. We got a joiner. Cool, I guess. Let's see. I need to change the link to YouTube streaming. What's the link on YouTube again? Let me see. I am live streaming. Where is my live stream? Can you see this window? Because hopefully nobody is able to. Okay, nobody can. Great, cool. I'll read two Twitter links and then I'm getting into the game. Okay. I need to copy this link, post it on my Discord. There we go. Alright. Okay. I got it. Hello, Strawberry Spells from YouTube. Alright, cool. I need to pause every single instance of video file thingy so that it doesn't lag my PC, which it doesn't lag by default, but I kind of don't want to do it. And oh yeah, I forgot to open the YouTube doc, don't I? Let me open the YouTube chat doc. Chat is disabled for. Oh yeah, I have to reset. I have to set everything up again, don't I? God damn it. Okay. Okay, I found the stream in my For You page before it even aired. That's great. Congrats on your For You page for recommending my content. Okay, I haven't set up anything just yet. And also, hello there, Durham. Welcome in. Hello on both platforms. Okay, so let me set... let me unlock the docs. And I need a custom browser source. I need to paste this link instead. There we go. There we go. Now I can read YouTube chat. Cool. I can lock it again. You doing current cream software project? Not exactly, but close. You've seen a bit because this is not my original project. It is not original. All I did was a modification of a already existing game on GameJolt, which I haven't pinned the link on YouTube just yet. Let me restore chat here as well so that I can put the link. I also haven't edited the description. Oh wait, I don't need to because I said I'll be doing a pin. Right, let me pin the message on the YouTube. The original fan game that I modified for personal use. And then I post the link here. And then I pinned this. And then I read some Twitter posts from Twitch because Twitch has been sending the Twitter post. Okay, first up, what's this? Ooh, so they're airing a movie in Thailand? That's insane. Oh, they're doing it at Paragon Cineplex and Major Central Festival Chiang Mai. Wow, I'm not close to Chiang Mai. There's like absolutely no way. I'm not close to Chiang Mai, so get out of here. That's cool, I guess. And the other one is what is this one? It doesn't pop up for me. I need to click. Her protection of the kids. Are you seriously just going to send me a Twitter post before I even play the fan game? Okay, Mate. This is not looking good. This is not a good start already. Anyways, only Thailand and North America. I am jealous. Also, hello, I eat flashlights from YouTube. Okay. Now that I'm done with all of the things. I'll say this though. I've modded this for 7 days. It's not complete, as it shouldn't be, because I only have 7 days to do a lot of things. But I can say that I modified a lot of things about the game, and I mean a lot. It still is OVENGLITCH by the same creator. The storyline flows the exact same. Like the whole entire story from that game is still the same. The only thing I did is like, you know that the developer is trying to quote unquote overhaul the game and then they put on like multiple announcements that they're going to do this and do that and do this and do that. You can go check their game joke page and you see that they're posting a lot of stuff. But then they decided to first they canceled Cataclysm, which is unfortunate. Second, they're trying to spend time with the overhaul and then another Cookie Run karting game, which they made concepts of, but I'm not sure if they're able to develop it. They're focusing on that thing, I would say. So I get, not that I get it to myself. I'm not gonna say that I have gotten it myself. It's still OVENGLITCH, but you see what I mean by modifications. It's a lot. There's a lot of dialogue changes. I still keep some of the old dialogues the same, but some dialogues are changing. Alright, let me boot up the game. I have my RenPy launcher right here because I'm able to like load it here and then just edit some of the script files from RenPy. Thankfully, the script files are available for me to edit. So I've edited a lot of the dialogues. And yeah, there are some fixes I've done to this project as well because, oh my goodness, there are a lot of fixes that have gone through. So let me pause Spotify because I don't need it anymore. And yeah, I want to see the full story of it. The current cream self-aware. Well, I still have a lot of things I want to focus on, but I'm trying to slowly drift back into the Cookie Run scene just a tiny bit. This one is a good start though. This is a good start. This is like one of the good starts for me just because first off, this game is Current Cream Cookie. And I want to mention it specifically because this fan game has Current Cream Cookie and she's like the one main character that appears in like the later chapters. And the developer also focused a lot on her like group, I would say, quote unquote group. So let's see how that goes. What city was it in? What do you mean? What do you mean by what city was it in? If you're talking about the Uma Musume movie, the city that they said they'll air is like the north side of the country. It is a province. It is a province called Chiang Mai. It is close to Chiang Rai. It is like one of the most famous provinces in North Thailand. That's what you're looking for. Anyways, Overbreak is awesome. I mean, yes, the Overbreak is awesome, but I have more praised currently to the fan game called Overbreak Tree Baked by Hehe169. It's a fan game. Not that I played a lot recently because I've spent my time modding the OVENGLITCH project for my own personal enjoyment. But I still play the game every now and then. It's fun. It's a really fun fan game. You can watch the stream from last week, just for me like playing it, not for the first time, but like I'm playing it a lot. I'll stream it again this week on Sunday. I already have a goal what I'm going to do. All right, let me launch a project. All right, now let me set up the. Oh yeah, before Matei yells at me in chat. I didn't forget this time. Where is it? Where's the source? There we go. Before Matei yells at me. There we go. Now there's me. Let me set up the source. It should take a second. I'm sorry, it's not a second. Where is it? Is it this one? Yep, that's the one. All right. Let me also set the audio. It's quite loud. Holy. I forgot how loud this is. I mean, I could set it. I could like put the music down, but yeah. There we go. You love your Lou Avatar thing? Thank you. That was last year. I've drawn this last year. It's although it's like a little bit lower quality. It was the last year work. Going ahead towards the admin abuse event. All right, have fun in the admin abuse event. All right, audio should be on, and I'm not gonna lower this volume down. I'm gonna lower the music volume. but like here. And let me quit the game first because I forgot that I have a save. Let me delete the save, all of my saves from the project first, because I want to go and like draw and I see which of the stuff I need to fix. I have playtest most of this, so I don't expect myself to be fixing a lot of stuff. But if I do have to fix some things, then I'll probably need to look into what I have to fix. Okay, let me delete the save file. I'll just put it here, and then let me just boot it up again. Thank you, Dortrum. All right, let me launch the game again. There we go. It should pop up. There we go. All right, cool. So this is the warning. This is the original warning. That's like what the game says. And then I add this thing here. Warning page 2. This is a modification. All warnings prior. Version is not available elsewhere for personal use. Support by downloading the original game. And page 3 is like the next update is like TBD update. So lore is going to be outdated. Lol. Anyways. So within this bit. The version number is 2.1.2 modded. The official version was updated a year ago, according to GameJolt. So this is the version I got to work with, 2.1.2, which is when I played the game on sometime during April last year. I played through the original of this, but I think that I lost the footage to it, which is unfortunate. It's lost media now. I didn't back up the VOD. So yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm doing there aren't that many bugs inside this project. But there are some nitpicks I have, which I'll get into in just a bit. But for now, as you can see, the 2 buttons has already changed. Normally in the original game it says something different. Now it says begin simulation or resume simulation. You might be wondering, what in the world is a simulation? This is not what the original game. Yep, bottom text. This is not in the original game. What is the simulation? Well, I do hope I deleted all the saves. Let me check it one more time. Oh, I didn't. Whoopsies. Okay. So, I think that's a save from my previous playthrough. Why didn't that delete the save? I'm actually curious. It could just be in save elsewhere. You know what? Whatever. Let me like hide this window first. Because I know there's gotta be spoilers. So let me hide this. Where do I delete the saves? Because I don't care about deleting the saves. Okay, where do I delete it? I don't know. I don't see the thing to delete. I guess I'll just use page 5 for now. Okay. So, without further ado, let's get into the simulation. This button ensures to roll the simulation from the start. Would you like to begin? Yes. Welcome to the simulation. It's still the same music. I didn't really like adjust any of the sounds, so don't mind it too much. Okay, I saved. So at the bottom window is changed. Now I have only 4 options: auto run, save, reload, and settings. I deleted quick save and quick load because I don't think it's that necessary. I mean, you could do it. It doesn't really change much, but I just make simplified to make it look easier to the eyes, which isn't really easier to the eyes, but you know what I mean. Okay, let me continue. Welcome to the simulation. Currently, you're running into the main hub of the whole entire story. The database has filled in everything you need to get to speed. But to sum it up, the event starts out as the following. This is already different. I changed the entirety of the beginning. Just like worded out to be more fancy. Let me open the YouTube chat on my phone as well, because I do think I don't want to like constantly swapping between YouTube and Twitch. So let me go to my live stream and I'll open the chat there. I wonder if it's inspired by the DLC. This is This is inspired by Pibby Apocalypse. It's like an Adult Swim thing. The original game is inspired. I mean, Hyperheims has played it, so you can watch Hyperheims playthrough if you want to. Hyperheim has made the playthrough of the original game. I live stream it, but it's lost media, so Pibby? Yes, Pibby. Pibby, learning with Pibby, and it's like Pibby Apocalypse or something. It's on Adult Swim. It is like a cancelled concept thing that didn't really make it into production or something. I don't remember how that is. Anyways. You like Pibby? I'm neutral with Pibby Apocalypse. In the following night, inside a familiar camp, species known as cookies have been invited into this lively atmosphere. Everyone was having a good time in this joyful night sky, as sounds couldn't be heard from close by. Oh yeah, the change that I added into this is having colored text for each name. In the normal game, all of the names are labeled purple. So I added like a little bit of color in here. It doesn't take that much line of code, but I have to copy paste a lot of color, of like the color code in there. Oh, this is so exciting! This is perfect spot for my picnic, don't you think? Yeah, I brought some supplies with me. It was as peaceful as you had expected. Nothing that could interrupt this social gathering. Then it occurred, a random anomaly that attacked the surroundings. It was unknown what have caused it. No one has expected to... I think I have to fix this. No one has expected this to happen, not even ones that have seen the worst possible outcomes. Cookies began evacuating afar from the set place. Screams could be heard, and fear had hit them, panicked. There were the other sides of the story too. Their luck was on their side, as they have gotten consumed into this unknown anomaly. And you, as a survivor, has stepped up into this madness. Alright, what are we naming ourselves? What are we naming? What are we naming? In the original game, we get to name. So, what are we naming? I could just name myself. You know, self-insert into the story if I can, but... What are we naming? Any suggestions? If not, then I'll just go with my name. Because it makes the most sense, right? It'll give you like 10 seconds. Bit like 9th anniversary. Rosalino G. Good idea. Let's name Rosalino G. And there you go. It seems that the simulation has ran into an error, resulting in your entity input resetting. Due to this, the default name will be registered in this scenario, and so your entity is called Chapter 1. Oh look, we're getting into Chapter 1 now. Darkness spills over the horizon. But what is our character name? Say hello to R2TP Cookie, the original lore himself. Yes, I self-insert myself into this story. You can't change your name in this story. I take the Deltarune approach into this. I take the Deltarune approach where you can name, you can create a character and everything, but then everything just get discarded, and then you get the default name, which is in this case, Chris. So I name it after myself. Because I'm the modder. I can do it. Where am I? It appears to be cloudy from what I've seen. This should be the main area. Cookie's presence seems to be as sudden as the void. Perhaps I may find some places that could be of help. Which direction should I go? It seems that there is no choice for me to choose. Oh yeah, I deleted the choice. I deleted this 3-choice thing. You get to experience all of them. But everything should be able to run from this instance. So a best possible way for this is to run all of the possible options in order. And with that shall I go. Seems that this campsite is messed up. Scattered equipments and damaged tents can be seen. Oh yeah, Connor D. Oil liked my tweet. Let's go. Congrats. Strawberry jam, as expected. I sense a presence inside the woods. I shall approach the set direction. We've been walking around in circles. We can't really exit this place without this thing blocking our way. I swear, I've watched CookieTube tutorials on how to deal with dangerous things, but not like these. Wait, another cookie? Well, at least we found another one who survived the onslaught. Hello, two of you. It seems you've been able to fend off on your own. I changed most of the dialogues of the player. The player will have a lot of different dialogue. I don't think any of them is the same. I don't remember, because this is not like a wide protagonist where the wide protagonist could be anyone. This one is like a fixed variant of the protagonist, so the protagonist will have a different voice line, different dialogue for every single dialogue in the game. Your leg seems to be... Don't worry about it. I'm sure it won't spread, right? Oh yeah, but I've seen a glimpse at what it does to others. Processing. Allow me to change my proper position. Okay, I'm going to exercise. Alright, have fun exercising. Are you aware of anything that could happen with that leg of yours? Well, while the goo... Oh yeah, I did change this. Whoopsies. While the goo was spreading, we found a hideout in a bush. We took a glimpse of what was happening and it wasn't pretty. They get forced into the pixelite depths, and when they come out, they get these forced smiles and these white glowing eyes. Never before in my life have I seen something like this. Not even any guides. So it does seem to be how they described it. I've taken drastic measures to make sure I've never get infected by any source of that thing. And I made sure to bring a few repellents with me. I'm sure one or two of them will work. What did you bring? I do not have any belongings with myself. That's alright. If you manage to have a plan, you can make sure to not get infected. I may be able to assist you with purchasing supplies, but it seems your patch on your leg is growing larger. Don't worry, the plan is probably going to work. It'll get off my leg in a few minutes. Your eyes are flicking white pixels. You're probably not going to make it out. Don't worry, I'll be fine. And your speech is getting tense. What do I do? And he's gone. They seem to be disappeared in an instant. Yes. He disappeared. Okay. Hey, you. I don't like the looks of this situation. We need to hatch a plan. That will be the best possible solution. I think I have a few remaining supplies here and there. There is some idea that I should discuss that may help. Me too, but I want to hear your idea first. These are ropes and hooks. We can use them to make a temporary exit. So like a makeshift grappling hook? Indeed. Do follow and be careful. The entrance arch seems to be visible. We may be able to get out of here in time. Great! They both managed to get up with the makeshift hook. Miss. Since your other cookie has disappeared instantly in front of your eyes, are you certain you will be able to fend yourself? I have the resources available to try and fend it off if it ever comes back. Oh wait, I need to check. That should be good, right? It should be good. That is pleasant. I'll be of assistance if you require. Wait, you said you got nothing. I'm aware, but do keep in mind that I still got my surroundings that I can take advantage of, such as weapons. Ah, that makes sense now. I'll be off, and who knows, maybe I can find more cookies that have survived the onslaught. Spoiler alert, she won't survive. Anthony 7612. Yes, okay. I dug through the script and I see this. So I'm putting it I'm putting it in. I'm not ashamed of myself for putting this in, okay? I'm putting this in because the developer put this in the comment. So I'm putting it in. Stay safe, miss. It seems that this last may able to take care of themselves, but this simulation has already given me an answer to this. But how this goes, I shall wonder what would other possible outcomes may be. This is a deep forest of sorts. I take that this is the second direction I am currently facing, and a presence, a different kind this time. Oh, hey there, visitor. Hello, cookies. Hang on, how did you manage to find both of us? We didn't expect someone to actually get into here. Oh yeah, the sprite scalings are accurate. I forgot to mention this. Most sprite scalings are accurate. There are some cookies that aren't really accurate, and one of them is like, it's not one of them. There's like two of them that are like childlike cookies that aren't accurate, but I don't think it's that big of a deal compared to before, where before the scale is like so much worse in the original game, so I had to fix every single bit of that scaling issue that I have with the game. We didn't want things to get risky ever since the incident. The incident, you say? Is it? The sort of thing. I can't even describe it, but it has been invading our world. The danger was right from the get-go. One touch from the sting and you're consumed. Simple as that. We saw that when somebody gets assimilated, they become more hostile. They get blank, white, glowing pupils, and these scary smiles. Listen, we can't really fight it right now, and we need to get out of here as soon as possible. That may seem to be the case. It is very dangerous. Alright, lead the way. This forest really goes on forever. I'm really starting to give up at this point. This shouldn't be that twisty and confusing, you know. We shouldn't give up. There might be an exit somewhere. Why is this song Am I hearing the music? I don't think that anything plays here. You're right. Maybe there could be a hidden exit in this forest. A way back to civilization. Wait, what's this place? We haven't checked this before. We should really go to this place. There's a presence around here. The bravery seems to be getting them both here. I shall follow them both to witness the outcome. Glad you're here. We suddenly heard a loud buzzing sound. I swear we found that same thing in a corner, but now it's gone. I think I can still hear it. Where's it coming from? We got to get out of here. If we can just exit through this path, Ginger Brave, or you... What? Ah! Ginger Brave's gone. It's just you and me now. We have to get out of here, or else the... Wait, what's... As expected, their cowardly seem to be getting them. There's no use in saying. It seems there is one point of half I shall investigate. This is the third choice. Grammar mistake over here. It seems there's an S here. I forgot to add it in. Actually, now that I have the file open, I think I'm just gonna edit it right on the spot. Since I have this thing here, I can edit it on the spot. So let me do that real quick. Let's see. Where there's one dialogue that I need to change as well. There it is. Okay, I've got one. And then the other one, the other dialogue is here. All right. All right, I edited it. There we go. This is like a purposely playtested thing as well, so I need to like playtest to edit the dialogues right on the spot. Anyways, it seems that this area is playing an MP3 file called Lake Ambience from YouTube.mp3. Wow, fourth wall breaking. That's insane. That's insane. You break the fourth wall, buddy. Calming atmosphere as if non-existent. Various animals seems to be unaffected. Possible chance of Jelly Walker's curse preventing them from assimilation. Oh yeah, I included Jelly Walkers in here. Nobody does include Jelly Walkers anymore, so I'm just including this in like random plot hole. It appears a presence can be seen. A strong one, if I say so. Hello, Sea Fairy Cookie. You seem to be familiar to my sight. I take it as you're one of the strong ones. I don't really understand what you're saying. Am I addressing this one in the database? Sea Fairy Cookie, correct? Have I gotten so well known that they have started making up a thing about me? Indeed, I am not as familiar to this world as you are. The outside universe has gotten a lot of affections about you. You seem to not be in the mood. What could possibly happen? It's too late for me. She's gone. They're gone. According to this info, I take it as you're mentioning the moon. Goddess of the moon, Moonlight Cookie. Are cookies with powers immune to... Oh, look at that. See, I told you there's gonna be a bug fix. See, I told you. Oh wait, I didn't define Moonlight Cookie. God damn it, I deleted her. Let me roll back and let me save here first. See, I told you there's gonna be a bug fix. I told you there's gonna be a bug fix. Hold on, let me fix the bug real quick. I forgot I deleted the Moonlight Cookie for define. So let me like get the default Moonlight Cookie in here first. Shouldn't take a jiffy. Yeah, that should be good enough. I don't need to add the colors. Don't need to. Alright, let me launch it again. Woohoo! We got a first bug on the stream. Let's go. Let's go. We got our first bug. There we go. Alright. Sea Fairy Cookie. The answer lies within my sights. I'll now move forward to find shelter. You promise? Let me test. Okay, it should be good. No promises. I am not able to keep them, but I will proceed. It's spreading quicker. We have to grow. We have to go now. Haste is recommended. Please follow henceforth. Come with us. Wait. It seems they both have been consumed, and that would be all the possible choices that could have gone through. Perhaps the simulation is more interesting than what I can predict with the outcomes. Japanese handwriting just randomly started working on my PC. Oh no. Oh no, it started randomly working. How could that possibly happen? Ever since that moment, many strategies were formed. Most of the presents managed to hide themselves, and their fates will be revealed in this upcoming short moment. Man, I can't believe we have to stay here. All of our clothing manufacturing times have been delayed, and now we're stuck here with little to no contact to the outside world. I didn't change Chocolate Bun Bun. Are you serious? Hello, our Ouroboros Wobbly Goat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I forgot to change Chocolate Bun Bun. God damn it. Okay, I'm doing live bug fixing. I forgot to change her color. Oh no. Let me do a live bug fixing screenshots because I have the cookie screenshot. All right, live bug fixing time. Because the color is incorrect. She's not supposed to have the same color as Sorbelt. Okay, let me try to find her. She should be here somewhere. Where is she? Wait, am I in the correct page? Wait, don't tell me I'm the wrong page. I can see currently, but I cannot see those two. Where are these two at? Don't tell me they're like the earlier releases because oh, there they are. I'm sometimes an idiot. I'm more an Ouroboros, but I changed the name and look. How do you feel about your redesign? Do you enjoy your redesign so far? Okay, let me fix. Chocolate Bun Bun Cookie has the same color as Sorbelt, and I don't want that to happen, so another bug fix. Another bug fix. There we go. Let me relaunch the game again. Yes, that's good. I'm still not like 100% with redesigns. You know, I still haven't done my part yet, so we'll see how that goes. I'm like haven't done anything to myself, so I just still need a lot to do. Anyways, back to the game. And the color should be correct now. Look on the bright side, someone might at least come to help us. But alas, for now, we have to stay here or else a strange thing will get us. Yes, I know it's scary. Did I hear a car pulling up? Hang on, let me just... It's okay, just take your time. What did I use all these measures? CookieTube tutorial is supposed to help me here. I need to change this background. This background looks so bad. There's like one background that could substitute for this one, which doesn't have Dr. Bones and pizza inside the background. I haven't changed it yet, but this background is ass. Why is the music in the game is scary? This is because the game is based out of Pibby Apocalypse. I just modded the game. This is not my game. This is not my game, but I modded it myself. The original game is in the pinned message. which is by Anthony7612, who is currently focusing on other projects, such as a Cookie Run carding game, apparently. They also made Puyo Puyo RPG. Hey? This one I need to move it to the second slot. Not a big deal though. This one is just a little bit of dialogue change. This one is a little bit of dialogue change, but Shining Glitter now scales correctly. She would, in the original game, she scales ridiculously huge. She is ridiculously huge in the original. I scaled her back to like the decent size as Sorbelt. Hey Sorbelt Cookie. Oh hey Shining Glitter Cookie. So how's it going? To be honest, I'm not really doing that great. All clothing production has been halted due to whatever that thing was. But hey, at least look on the bright side. I brought some survivals with me. And I found one that at least needs shelter. Hey, Butter Pretzel Cookie? Yo, do I know you? This is Butter Pretzel Cookie. I found her on the alleyway, trying to make a painting in spite of the world literally collapsing. Well, anybody's welcome to this hideout. You can come in. Hey, Shining Glitter Cookie, you heading in? Oh, sorry, I've seen some moping around. I gotta help them. How do I know if the game is not a virus because I want to play it? I downloaded the game on GameJolt. The version that I have with me is directly from GameJolt. It is 1 year ago. The game was last updated 1 year ago, and it is a RenPy game. There's nothing in there. It's a RenPy game. Come on. I suppose nothing is like snooping around in that game files because I took it from that site. I know because I played it before. And they haven't changed one bit. Anyways, they also have an itch.io page. If you're scared about downloading on GameJolt, just get it on itch. It's also there. But I'm putting GameJolt because I've got the game from there, and it has more info on that page than what I would have think. This game is inspired, but DDLC is Pibby. DDLC is visual novel, but I wouldn't say it's DDLC. This is like Pibby. This is Pibby first and foremost. So, like the original game is literally Pibby. So, stay safe. Okay, bye. So, how are you doing from that thing? Just like you, not so well. Well, we can tell us how we got into the situation, perhaps? Okay, so, I was working on one of my paintings, the special one, as this all end-of-the-world things happened, until I got disturbed by a slight rumbling. Then I heard glass shattering and some ear-piercing sounds. It kind of sounded like a static on TV, and then an unexplainable thing latched onto my painting like it's nothing. It pretty much just eats all of what I've made in that moment. And you know how I do it. Keep going, don't worry about it. Then I thought I was going to get assimilated by that thing. Shining Glitter Cookie came in to save me. She grabbed me by the arm and I got into her car. I swear that Popping Candy Cookie guy was there too. It took a while before she managed to pull us out of there. Her car seems to be having problems. Okay, I added the her car seems to be having problems bit. In the original game, I did there's not that bit in there. I only added that bit in because it makes sense for a survival apocalypse where you can't expect your car to work all the time in a survival apocalypse. Like, at some point you have to overuse it so much it's gonna break down at some point. And especially it's a supercar, which would be nimble if they don't know what they're doing. I mean, it's Shining Glitter out of all people, or like out of all the cookies. And now I'm like you all, confused and lost. Don't worry, dear. Despite the fact that we might have our differences, Sorbelt Cookie was one who brought me shelter. Not the most pleasant experience, but we made it. Yeah, but stopping from being safe here. Plus, we're still going to stick together, no matter what happens. Okay? We have to get through this. I mean, it's a lifetime thing. We got this. Wow, thanks. I thought these things were going to get worse. It happened so suddenly. Windows keeps trying to write. I want a larger version. Bruh, indeed. It happened so suddenly. I don't really know how to really react to it. But speaking of, do you hear something? Like what? Like the sound of someone hitting the metal. Oh dear. This is not good. Why are you hiding from the It's going to be your only sanctuary. Hey, I thought this meta was going to be unbreakable. Who cares? I'll just go against them. But what if you end up like them? What are you going to do about it? Hey, what did... Oh, hey, a gun? Take this. Hang on a minute. Why isn't it working? 2 bullet sounds can be heard. This bit is from the comment. The developer left in there, so I just put it in. It's weird. I thought a few bullets would do the trick. Yeah, I thought so too. Yo, Butterpresso Cookie, can you find a bit of ammo? Pretty sure the gun I picked up had the incorrect brand. Why are you hiding ammo in this building? Is it really that important right now? It is, but... Fool! What? You absolute fool! You only draw them closer to you. Hey, whatever that thing is draws closer to us, then... Strawberry Cookie and Chocolate Bonbon Cookie got dragged into the absolute thing they have been avoiding in a violent manner. Uh-oh. Try to flee from us. I need to get out of here. Where can I go? Aha! The air winds. They always work as a means of escape in media, right? I broke my chat box. Though there was no text in the input view, but there was, and I couldn't delete it. Shoot. Then you gotta try to find a way to fix it then. Okay, I'm inside now. Now how do I get out of here? So, go left, go forward, go back, go right. I'm gonna go through all the choices. Let's go with go left. It's all dusty and dirty. I would want to go there. And the script wouldn't let me anyway. Oh no, she broke the fourth wall. Go forward. And how did that thing end up here? I thought this was my only sanctuary. This one, that one remains unchanged. Go back. Is it really a good idea? Someone should tell me why is this even an option? I forgot the question mark. Another fourth wall. Go right. The right way it is. I see a light on top. This must be it. Come out, wherever you are. Swear word. Fuck. Is there that one game about corruptions or something? Yes, hello. Nira. Yes, it is the PB Apocalypse fan game. I just modded it. I played the original before, but I'm not playing it on stream. I'm playing the modified version of it, which... Yeah. I still put the original link in the description because this is like the personal version of mine, made for enjoyment purposes. Anyways, we finally got you cornered, and here we won't let you do out. Can you stop saying these nonsense words? Cookies and swear. Yes. In the original game they also swear. So it's not like big discovery or anything. They can swear. They swear on the official game too. Well then, I guess I have no choice. Yes, join us. Open your eyes and feel free. Don't worry, dear, it will be over soon. Just take deep breaths and you'll be able to experience true happiness. This is not eternal sugar cookie. A scream can be heard, although malfunctioning. A presence seems to be a young type. I am inputting this mandatory line to ask this individual if they defeat the thing. To sum it up, hey you, do you know how to defeat this thing? Excuse me? I have no idea what you're saying, but I'm mainly a detective, so I don't really think I can defeat any of those things. A detective youngling may be useful for identifying this anomaly. You seem to be able to make use of this. Is there anything that could be possible to survive this slaughter? And do you know any places where we can find other cookies? I haven't been lucky these past few hours. My dad, Almond Cookie, has been assimilated like the rest, and I'm forced to fend up on my own. I added Almond Cookie in there because in the original game she just refers her dad, which it could be anyone. We know that it's Almond Cookie, but I just added that for context anyways. Almond Cookie, the officer, seems to also could able to handle the threat. Samsung notification alert. Let me like mute. Oh wait, now that I think about it, I think I forgot to do something. Let me do this real quick. I forgot to do this. I knew what I was forgetting. There we go. No wonder I forgot something. Now I should not be forgetting anything. All right, cool. I wonder the glitch cookie looked like. Okay. There's. I'll spoil the game for you. There's like 3 instances of the glitch sprites appearing. I custom made 1 instance. There's like 1 instance that I have to customly made the sprites. The other 2 are from the base game. You will see in a while. It's gotta be a while until we get there. I'm able to assist you with the help from my database. However, there is an issue with this method. We have to approach this place called Witch's Attic, which seems to be dangerous amongst this species. The Witch's Attic? It does seem to not be far from where we are standing right now, but I am unsure why your species seems to be scared of this entity. That is not my concern, however. I'll able to lend you with 2 of these futuristic hoverboards. It should be automatic and follow mine. Hop on and don't fall. I had the copy for Wikipedia. Damn. A few inches later. Oh, typo. Oh no, typo spotted. All right, Bugfix Live. This is my typo. This is my typo. This is not in the original game. Anyways, there we go. Bugfix right on the spot. Cool. We have arrived at the attic. I sense a presence nearby. Hello, Cookie. Hey, how did you get here? Are you aware of the situation outside? Please take a look hastily. There's a big thing consuming everything and assimilating everyone in this path. There might be some sort of culprit behind it, and we need your help. Only them need help. I should able to. I need to add B in there, so let me do that right now. I should be able to fend off on my own. Wait, do I really have to? According to my probabilities, your treasures need to part ways. You are not able to find words that counter-argue against this statement. But my treasures! Sorry, I had to blurb. They're basically the only things I have. As expected, they seem to worry too much about these useless belongings. You may bring some, but it won't hold up for long. Really? Affirmative, but don't go overboard with it. What kind of game is this? Hello Cookie_so hard. This is a RenPy fan game. Although the version I am playing is not original, it's the original game is in the pinned message. This is a personal mod that I made towards the game for enjoyment purposes. Unless I get a green light from the devs to just release the whatever version I made, then I'm not gonna be putting this version to the public. The only instance that is public is me playing through it. Anyways, I guess I have to bring this. No, maybe that. Pretty sure there was a backpack around here somewhere. They seem to be carrying a lot of treasures. I don't expect anything else from that. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, please follow. Hold on to the other hoverboard for the time being, as I only bring 2. I need to say brought. So, bugfix time. Bugfix time. Brought 2. There we go. And done. Alright, we're here. Are you sure you're not coming with us? We've only known you for a few minutes. Yes, but I am able to stick to a certain group for 4. Oh my god, another bug fix. There should be a boat that leads you somewhere far from this position. It should be automatic. Whoa, wait, you're an engineer or a mechanic? Unknown has known about me. I only process what is ahead of my database. This may be fearful for both of you, but according to the script, you should end up at the next area. Stay safe, you two. Even if I already know the outcome of this scenario. I'm a modder. I know everything that happens in the story because I edit all the files. Almost. Actually, almost all the files. Hehe. Well, now we're alone. Yeah, I can't believe I had to evacuate out of my place. All those treasures that I took time taking care of and collecting are gone. Taking care of treasures? Could you at least do something else? You could have set up your very own handmade security system or something like that. And why would I ever need that? I can't just take care of them myself. I don't really think that can work. It's too tedious, you know. Why not set up set security system and do other stuff while mixing your everyday life, protecting your treasures? I could even be a detective like me, for example. No, too much work. I would much rather be at my own, guarding my treasures. And here I am, stranded in the sea with this kid, and all these years of treasure collecting was all for nothing. Oh. I wouldn't take that for my life, but I respect what you're doing. Hey, do I see an island over there? It looks like it. Oh, and I see a few homes in there, and I think I see a few cookies. I guess that cookie was right after all. Oh wait, I forgot about the hoverboard. Dang it. The hoverboard bit, I added the hoverboard bit in there because they need to be aware that the hoverboard was used to travel to this island. Anyways, Rambutan is scaled properly now. She is like in the correct size because everyone else is like either really small or really big. And she's not standing on the bottom of the screen anymore. She's like a little bit above the ground. Anyways. Oh yeah, I also added this thing just in case I missed the dialogue. The original game doesn't have this. All I have to do is just turn on the option. It takes like a few lines. Anyways. Okay, I think that thing should be gone by now. You two, what are you doing? This might be no longer a safe place. This new cookie, well, not the one I'm teaming up with right now, some other cookie. They sent us to a boat, and while we were floating around, we came across this island. This used to be our tribe's place, but due to the so-called thing that happened not too long ago, let's just say that those who were part of it are no more. Can I ask you something? Yes. Are those things in your bag useful? Can I take a look at them? No edit towards the CG. The CG remains the same. Just what do you think you're doing? These are the only ones I have remaining. Only I can touch them. Whoa, settle down. And you look like a detective from your outfit. Can you try to decipher who the cookie behind this thing is? It's going to be a bit tough though. This thing has been spreading for a few hours now and we have little to no information about it. But I'll at least try. That's the spirit. I'll try to contact a few cookies to come over. That day. Okay everyone, we gathered you all on a very important meeting. I'll try to interview every single one of the suspects to see who created whatever that was. Alright, a mandatory choice. We have Crowberry Cookie, Angel Cookie, Cream Unicorn Cookie, and Blackberry Cookie. This is from the base game and it remains unchanged. This is unchanged. Alright, Crowberry Cookie. I was just taking a treasure from someone. That cookie over there? It's them. Hehe. Until that thing showed up and took it away from me. When I returned to my hideout, all my treasures have been wiped from that thing. In short, I have no idea what they're talking about. Also, Almond Cookie. This is 100% a reference to my favorite Japanese racehorse. Matei might know who that is. I have no idea. Angel Cookie. You already knew what's going to happen, didn't you? I was once at the camp. I was roaming around until that thing came up. I needed to evacuate and quick, so I flew away. By that logic, Angel Cookie managed to fly. Well, not in any of the games. Bruh. I like writing something like this. It's so funny. Like, by that logic, Angel Cookie managed to fly. Well, not in any of the games. Bruh. Cream Unicorn Cookie. I never wanted to mention that thing. But I did not create it. It would have been because of the children's hate, if I guess correctly. Matei is doing something, so he's lurking. Blackberry Cookie. I was at the camp with Adventurer Cookie taking care of Onion Cookie. Her ears are very delicate, so I don't really want her to be subjected to loud music. And then it showed up. The three of us managed to escape and met up with Cherry Blossom Cookie and Cream Puff Cookie. We were stuck in a cave, almost getting assimilated, and then Cream Puff Cookie used a spell to transport us to a train. I'm surprised by her determination, and I have good faith in her. This proves that both Cherry Blossom Cookie and Cream Puff Cookie survived from whatever's happening back at Prologue. There's a full stop. I forgot the full stop here, so let me add it in. Boom, done. See you in a bit. Proceed with simulation. This is different because the context of the story is not different because we're in a this is a simulation. Okay. Well, this is one of the few situations where it's tough to figure out who is the culprit. Guess they aren't here. Hey, you did well. It doesn't matter if you failed or not. I'm pretty sure you're a great detective. Yeah, you taught me a lot about detectives. I want to get some of those tools and roleplay as one. Wait, really? I thought you didn't want to be one. Well, I never want to be one, but roleplaying is nice, I guess. What program did you make to do this? Hello, Ripcorv. RenPy. The original game uses the RenPy engine. All I did for a game, all I did to mod the game was editing the RPY files inside the script, then replacing some sprites. The game itself is not mine. I modded the game for personal enjoyment, but the original game, which I linked, should be in the pinned message. You can play it if you want. You can play it. The developers are making the Cookie Run carding game. I don't know about the overhaul though. They already cancelled Cataclysm, which is unfortunate, but I'm waiting for the overhaul if they're going to release it at some point. But for now, I modded the version that you can get from Game Jolt. And yeah, you're not gonna get the same experience as me, obviously, because I modded the thing. So yeah, I'm just only showcasing the whole entire modding to like YouTube. Maybe I get a green light to make it public, like a fan version of this game for whatever reason, but I use RenPy. The game engine is in RenPy, and I am familiar with RenPy, at least a little bit, so yeah. Anyways. Wait, that's shaking. Shit, I think it has found us. Cream Unicorn Cookie. The rest of the survivors are back in the mainlands. Take me there. Alright, but if I get corrupted, blame me on the turbulence. Angel Cookie, can you... I think they got them. We have to get out of here. Ha! Sucks to be Angel Cookie. This is basically my day one writing. My day one writing is so funny. Like, I've written the game in like 7 days, right? Like, all the chapters, I have to rewrite a lot of stuff, and this is like a day one thing. Anyways, I think we can go to that cave. What cave? Oh, wait, the script, right. I was referencing Markiplier. The cave, the Markiplier said, the bite, what bite? So I just referenced that bit right there. Alright, we're here. The aura here tells me things are not going to end up being nice. Yes, she was right. Spoiler alert. Did you block all the entrances? Because some of that thing is actually getting in. Oh, Candlelight Cookie. You should at least join us. It's fun. You're not touching me. Ew, don't even try to. They're getting a bit got to me. We have to act right now or else we'll be trapped here. Wait. This cutscene I didn't edit. I didn't edit the CG, unfortunately. I don't know how I would edit the CG though. Like, I don't really know how I would edit this. It's probably like a post-production thing or whatever, but I wouldn't know how to edit this bit. Anyways. If you never want to join it, I'll just force you to get in anyways. Wait, what are you doing? Just stop. Someone please. Help. And they're dead. Candlelight Cookie. Oh no, not again. They're done for. Gone. Reduced to dust. We have to find an exit. We need to get out of here fast. I'm already thinking of doing that. Let's go. That's weird. All the exits have been blocked. Some are covered by boulders. Some are covered by itself. I think we're out of ideas. Why not just break them? From the looks of it, all these boulders have the same effect that all the creatures have. Disordered and pixelated. I think we're just gonna have to let it get to us. Well, I guess we're out of options. To that cookie, I'm sorry. This ends the game. Wait, the creator didn't even delete the comment on script.rpy? Damn it all, this sucks. I don't care. Let's get to chapter 2. Yeah, I wrote that bit. I wrote that bit to indicate that this is a mod. This is not the official game. Chapter 2, Face of Flames. This is not the official game, so of course I would have to add some spins in there, and that bit is one of them. Alright, next. Chapter 2. Play music, She Is Not Alone. MP3. What? What did I just read? This is funny. Nothing's working. If I hadn't tried to befriend Pomegranate Cookie, none of this would have happened. Please, they're assisting with an aura of pixels infecting everyone. I want Rare's cookies to be safe and sound. Wait, what timeline is this? Huh? Who's there? Did somebody just break in? Wait, there were cookies that were alive? And I was ready to take things from this place. Huh? Take things from places? Did you... Why were you going to take things from here? For survival, duh! What do you think? Shit's gone sour since this thing went through. Please, just tell me how you got here. Oh, you really wanna know? Ha! I can spare some time with a stranger, I guess. Well, I was out and about with my dad, just going on with our usual rambles and shit. Until the you-know-what, the shit really hits the fan. We fought that thing, but my dad got trapped in there. But I managed to get out of there, very far away, but my dad could make it. I broke into many places to get as many resources and upgrades as I can. This thing here slams right through your head. Well, until this window right here smashed. Here I am. Oh, well, what about you? You seem like the quiet type. It's a long story, but I wouldn't have time to explain it all, so let me cut this short. Battle of the Fate storyline. I must skip some parts of this since it will take forever for it to process. I think the original game includes this bit where Starfruit Cookie explains to Habanero Cookie what in the world is the Battle of Fate storyline is. Not a lot of Overbreak players will remember the storyline one bit. They will probably remember the bit of the bit where Tora's Cookie update, but not the one before the soft reboot of the story. So I mean, to write, the modder is lazy. Yes, I'm lazy. But then it was revealed to me that she corrupted the Nebula Spring alongside the other cookies. Hello Straker, welcome in. I'm in chapter 2. The highlight is all the way towards the end of the game, which shouldn't be closed yet. I just started the game. How are you? How are stuff? Anyways, it blocked me from ever talking to the stars. I don't think I'd recover from that. Oh damn. Oh damn. That's the craziest betrayal I've ever heard ever. Trust me, lady, I've seen better things than that. Like shit, it's so surreal. I don't even know what to even think about it. You have no sympathy for what happened to me? Sorry, Starfruit Cookie fans, I'll side with Habanero with this one. Well, in this context anyway. I wrote this bit myself, again. This is going to be tough now. Please, just think, what to do with this cookie. Oh, I have an idea. I should probably take a walk just to calm my nerves. What do you say? Really? A walk? In this apocalypse? What are you even thinking, lady? But I suppose so. I'm getting out of here anyway. But if you see that thing, we're kicking asses, alright? You don't look weak, so... Okay then, This background is ass. I really want to change this, but I don't have time to. This background is ass. Like, it's Shining Glitter's trial blurry, and it does not look good. The Shining Glitter background with like blurry bit, it does not look good. I really want to change this, but I didn't have time to do it. Unfortunately, like my 7 days is like over, so I can't really do it. Anyways, wow, it's been weeks since I've secluded myself. Apart from sometimes I did not really explore the outside world. Then why did you just go outside? Go to the Dragon's Valley. You should have just done something. Damn. I was so shocked, you know. It can heavily affect the cookie's mind. That thing was not easy to process, not with the way you talked. Tush. Good thing that didn't happen to me before. I explored the cave with little to no problems. I went out and scaff. Real show off. Oh, really? Yeah. It was FUN. Getting those nasty things, very surreal. Then why do you have scars on some parts? That is them pixelated brainwash, whatever. They're nobodies. I fought them earlier. They're merely just underestimated by strength. And his big mouth. And his big mouth. Ah, makes a lot of sense. This view is really amazing, don't you think? Yeah, sure. It's not that I can really care much about it. I'm here to beat those shitty things, not calming the nerves or whatever. Wait. I think I sensed someone. There is some rubble in this area. The thing must have contaminated it. And these tire tracks. Did somebody drive in this place? A getaway driver? These are too heavy. I can't lift the rocks. Nah, you're too weak. Let me show you how I do it. Wow, that strength. It really is something. Oh my god. I'd only read for like 1 hour and I already need water. It's gonna take a while to sip water. Anyways. Yeah, no need to thank me. Thank the script. Yes, thank the script. Wait, Ion Cookie Robot? Space Donut? Where did they go? I swear they were... I don't know what this is about, but they might have been taken by that thing. Hey, how did you get into this situation? You want to know what happened? Okay, so basically, here's what I can recall. Yesterday, I saw Iron Cookie Robot throw it onto the ground on an alleyway. Space Donut was with me, and we took it into an abandoned building. We managed to patch it up, and we continue our search for an escape rocket. Our plan was this. You got a lurk, but wanted to say hi first. Hi, silly. Thanks for the lurk. I'll give you like the highlight montage. The game, the fan game, the modded fan game is like towards the end of the game. Towards the end of this, which is like at least 1 or 2 hours from now, or maybe 3. I'm not sure how long will this take. There's gotta be like a special segment that I've written by myself. Just give you like a little bit of a spoiler. For now, I'm just playing through like the regular game with like modded dialogues and modded transformation and bit and all that stuff. So let's see how that goes. Our plan was this. First, I searched for another escape rocket, then I'm turning it on, escaping into the cosmos, and with that, we found a safe planet that isn't contaminated. Starfruit Cookie mentioned, yeah, she is in the original script, so I didn't really change like the cast. She's still here, so like, all I did was like changing some of the dialogues. Oh yeah, the color of the cookies names here, it doesn't exist in the original game. I have to purposely she added colors to each and one of them, which takes some time, but it's not too major. So like the original fan game, all of the names are purple. Can Harvard narrow? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Also, YouTube hide that. For some reason, but I don't know. In which we stay here until the word goes out the apocalypse is over. I hear you. But we have also gone in the world of pretty much everything that is in space has also gotten corrupted. How? r/my Sputniks. I have to mention Reddit. You know, there's this one subreddit. Not one subreddit that I laugh. So this is a geometry dash subreddit, which is r/my Sputniks, which is essentially people finding a comment that has the word, like a single word, how or what. It's like what or how, and then they would reply with r/my Sputniks, and then I just post it on the subreddit. For context, who this is the creator of the geometry dash level. Mainly the popular ones is how and what, which is like one of the most creative levels in the entirety of Geometry Dash. So that's why there is a r/my Sputniks, which Sputniks is the creator of those two levels. My Sputniks is, well, my Sputniks. Anyways, just give it that context, because some people might not understand why do I include how, and it just goes r/my Sputniks. You can screenshot this or whatever, but I don't care. Anyways, But I had confidence we would actually find a spot that we can survive in. Well, until we took control of the ship and we crash landed into a construction spot. I'm pretty sure it got knocked out. Of course it did. Obviously. Perhaps it can join us? We're currently searching for a safe place for us to be in. It's me and this Cookie right now. We could use another one on the team. Team? Well, the way you worded it. I'll be honored. Well, here's the thing. Do you ever think about what the celebrities could be doing in times like these? They would imitate stuff from movies and shit. Like, with those sources, they'll become warriors in the apocalypse, like me. And all the sweet, sweet resources coming in like I own the world, because I'm the strongest out there. This Cookie, I swear. I laugh at the dialogues that I write. Sometimes it's like funny. Sometimes it's like funny. I ate an entire kebab, bro. I feel like gonna. Oh no! Find something to not. Find something that to not. Anyways. Well, her shining glitter Cookie has survived. She's been serving as a getaway driver to rarest cookies before they get assimilated. She's also been hiding out in her private camp, so she's safe. But sources also has been telling me that her car isn't really in the best shape or form, even though it's supposed to be an all fresh, flashy and things. Oh. So that's what the tire tracks in the construction area were for. You haven't got to drink water. Yeah, drink water. That's right. She's capable of still driving her supercar at least, but Shine Muscat Cookie? No word about her yet. I'm pretty sure she got assimilated as well. Same goes to the other two fashion designers, Strawberry Cookie and Chocolate Bun Bun Cookie. Damn, celebrities are really not taking it well this week, huh? I thought I would have their fans defending all and shit. I guess that thing got them too. Huh? Weak ass. Anyways, how are we going to get to a safe place? There's a car rental over there. I have the money for it. Perhaps we can get to somewhere safe. Money? Was someone even going to? How about we don't even think of that and maybe we don't die? Right. Oh wow. This one is not aligned properly. Normally, like Starfruit would be like on the C tier, and an astronaut Cookie would be like in the middle of the C tier. In the original instance of the game, they would be positioned correctly already, so they don't really need to change this. However, since they changed the whole entire thing, how they standing, right? I could just move them. Let me like roll back by like one dialogue. Normally. Let me like overwrite the save. Normally, in like a normal instance, right? They would just be like sitting right on the seat, but I haven't really fixed it, and I don't want to create another transform just so they will be sitting inside like the correct seat. So I'll just leave it like this for now. This is like a small nitpick on my fix. The original game does not have this. The original game, they're perfectly fine. This is due to the rescaling of the sprites that I had to do for every single portrait in the entire game. Except for one of them, which we will get to soon. In about like an hour or two. Anyways, I've never driven a car before. Perhaps I'll give it a shot. Do you know how to start it up? There should be a button over there. I had 6 notifications on Twitter. I'm super popular, Kappa. No, you had to have like 99 plus. Let's see. Come on, let's go. Phew, alright, looks like it still works. Okay, let me assist you with this. Ever tried talking to the assistant on the screen? Just tell them what we need to do and see what comes up. Okay, this is my first time doing this. Alexa, what are the safest survival spots right now here? Alexa, what are the safest survival spots right now near me? P.S. This card does not have Alexa. I just couldn't think of what AI assistant to put on this thing. Not even Gemini or Grok. Okay, the modder is not Tesla's CEO. This bit is so funny to write. Like I don't have to include this bit, but whenever I try to read it, it just feels so funny to me. because I got to have to say like disclaimer, I am not a CEO for Tesla. Anyways, let's see here. Isn't that some Cookie's house? Girl, I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty sure that Cookie got shat on by that thing. Plus, when you're in apocalypse, you can just do it. Do what? Smash that thing into bits, you know? Trust me, I have the experience. You won't even going to be disappointed. Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure about this, but alright, fine, let's go there. If you outgot it from that thing, I won't going to like it. Starfruit Cookie began driving the car. Wait, let me make it more interesting. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hated by mission. I don't remember what this is. DUI, how about you? I'm sorry. One car ride late. I'll go 100 miles an hour. Oh, this looks a bit creepy. Duh. Yeah, whatever. We're here, right? So let's just get inside, quick. I think we should go somewhere else. The assistant told you to get here, and you drove all the way. What's the matter with you anyway? Besides, do you want to die? Like, what's the point anyway if you just... You know what? Forget it. I'm going inside. I'm sorry. It's okay. Let's get inside. You'll be fine. You still have the sane one here. Don't worry about that, Cookie. This is not what I was expecting. Come on, are you a coward? You drove us to this place at least 30 minutes and you want to go somewhere else? Sorry about that. Wasting all this boring time for this? Don't you think he makes a point though? When I travel to space with my crew, we don't just waste 30 or so minutes on a planet. We decide to go back at the last minute. We at least decide to spend at least a few minutes in it. It's weird if you decide, hey, I feel like this place sucks. Let's go elsewhere. Even though you wanted to go there at first. Especially if you have that lingering feeling and you don't tell it right away. Well, I mean, you're right. I guess I could just scavenge for supplies, fight against that thing, all that stuff. I'm here now. There's no point of just get lost into that stuff. Alright, Habanero Cookie, oh no, he walked off on his own. He told about his backstory with his dad and whoever Fire Spirit Cookie was. Spicy. Do you think this will be as history repeats itself? Wait, what? Wait, where did I write that? When did I write that bit? Huh? History repeats itself. I guess? Well, we need to hurry. Let's find the cookie. Are you in there? Please be safe, please. Ack, what? Weren't you worried about me? I was just out scavenging supplies. You did not just follow me all the way here. Ooh, he's safe. Sorry about that. Starfruit Cookie was really... Wait, you were actually worried about me? Damn, what gives? Astronaut Cookie over here gave me a meaningful lesson. I didn't really give you a lesson, but it was something she can... Oh, I'm not hearing any of that. I have enough shit to deal with already. Let's get this over with then. Okay, wow. Not ashamed, huh? Well, I guess he is really serious about this. Oi! Do any of you hear that? What? It's coming! Brave yourselves! But I have little to no combat experience. Get that thing! You can smash things, right? I'll give it my best shot. Take this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that. Shut up, Habanero. Guys? It's tearing through my suit. Apparently the only thing that kept me uncorrupted was my suit for some reason. And if it goes through my... Oh no, she's snorting at that thing. Damn, never thought I would see something like this up close. I need to fix this. This is like the original developer writing. They don't capitalize the I in most sentences. And I do, because... it's you always have to do it. Nothing. I'll just keep on fighting. Don't worry, Astronaut Cookie. Oh, another one? Really? Oh my god, I did not capitalize the eyes. Habanero Cookie, your arm is getting corrupted. Nonsense, I never get corrupted. Yes, you do. Okay, I really am. Uh-oh, this is not really good for me, isn't it? Your hammer is getting weaker against it. You should take a break. I barely take breaks, only when it's urgent. This is urgent. Just take break now. Stay right there. I'll be back. You know, despite the fact that you were pretty standoffish against me and Astronaut Cookie, you're pretty, and me and Mate twinning. We keep spinning each other's personality seed. What are such by Sputniks? You pretty much like a younger cousin I've never had. Oh shit, are you for real with that one? Now, out of all the times you want to tell me that, yeah, you're pretty much like a younger cousin getting into trouble, and I'm pretty much like the responsible older one. I don't know why I'm telling you this at this exact time, but same short fruit cookie, same. Funny words coming. Habanero cookie, no! Not him, not everyone. Why? Wait, I want to see what this this bit is. Oh, the NW, right? Okay. Now I know what the dialogue is. It's the NW tag. Wait, I see a figure in the shadows. Please, just show yourself now. Pomegranate cookie. Pomegranate cookie? Really? Now? Please, not this again. You really were so naive, Strawfruit Cookie. Wait, I need to sing because they're corrupted. You know what? I'm gonna headcanon this for my playthrough of my own mod. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna sing every time they get corrupted or like assimilated. I'm just gonna sing on the glitchy text. Anyway, let's do this. You really were so naive, Starfruit Cookie. First you fell victim to our trick. Now you fall victim to the itself. This will be a decision that you will not regret. I should run, hide somewhere. But where? There! I'll bore it up with some nails and planks, and I'll hide there for if she destroys the door. Just take a couple of deep breaths. Everything's fine. You never run away from your mistakes. Running away from us will be futile. Just join us, Starfruit Cookie. We're all here. No. Oh no. I tripped on one of those planks. She stepped on Lego. I'm laughing at my own joke. What is wrong with me? Yes, she stepped on Lego. A splinter is there. My foot is bleeding. But that doesn't matter. I have to get out right now. You, when I first met you, I thought you were really mysterious yet friendly at the same time. I even have some feelings for you in some moments. But when you revealed your true colors and took everything away from me, what's the point of all this talking? It's barely going to have any effect. Would you look at that? Your foot's bleeding, you can barely move. This will make things easier. Farewell, Starfruit Cookie, for now. No, no, no! It seems I sent more of this danger. Finally, we're back to the protagonist. They released Uma Musume glasses and watches on Friday. Oh damn, that's nice. That was yesterday, bro. It feels like a week ago. That's nice. As expected, there is no way of stopping this monstrosity, at least for now. But I'm aware of which next place I need to approach. There is this place I should know about. Codename protagonist should lead me there. And this could be it for the cookie species if I don't act hastily. Hello, Time Balance Department. It's been a while. I will be there as soon as possible. Lighten Times. The original name is was it Darken Times? I think it's Darken Times, but I swapped it to Lighten Times. We're entering the TBD. Play music time is... Okay, I'm kidding. Anyways, it seems I've reached this organization. It has been a while since I got here, but I only know a few people here. Few cookies. Perhaps they may be at help. TBD update is like coming soon, I think. this mod was like made before Dark Fondue Cookie became playable. At least that's what I thought. Like Devsisters did release like who is this cookie, and many people were pointing out at this Dark Fondue Cookie. So like their February update, that's cool I guess, but this was before they even announced Dark Fondue is gonna be playable. So, and oh yeah, this project is I think this project originally, as I would say this, I think originally this was like before Schneeball Cookie, I think. So I didn't add Schneeball Cookie into this because I don't want to like quote unquote overhaul the game too much. Because the developer of the original game might still be working on the overhaul, so I don't want to add too many characters in there just to like, you know what, bruh, like bruh, this lore is non-existent and kind of stuff. It's still their game after all. I'm just modding their game. Anyways, but I only know a few people here, Cookie here. Perhaps they may be at help. Now, where is Airy Presence? Look, she's releasing in like a few days. Oh, hello there. You must be R2TP Cookie, right? I've received calls under this name. Correct. I am the actual R2TP Cookie. I suppose I have never been introduced to you. We have never met each other, yes, but someone in your workplace has told me about this odd-looking thing, so I would assume they were talking about you. I'm Dark Fondue Cookie. I see you picked interest with the Timed Registry Division. The original game has TBD in this chapter, so I'm just like rewriting some of the bits. So, like in the original game, the TBD is there. Yes, I do, but I have a purpose for this arrival. And this is the only time where it would be crucial for things like this. I only do this because the script told me to. That's right, the script told me to do this. Some up and coming employees tend to pick the options that stand out the most to them. I guess you're one of them. Have what it takes to be the best? Follow me inside, you see why. Welcome to the Time Registry Division. I take it as you have been here before. Baguette Cookie will guide you through the task. Please listen to her carefully. Oh, hello. You must be... Oh, it's you. It has been a while. Headcanning time. R2TP Cookie knows Coffee Candy Cookie and one other cookie, which... Yeah. You're on time, R2TP Cookie. Welcome back to the Time Registry Division. Follow the instructions and don't stray. Knowing you, an unpredictable mess since the last time you've been here, make sure to not cause any trouble. Affirmative, miss. Attention, CVD employees! This is an emergency! Let me like do this. This is an emergency! The danger threat is approaching! I repeat, the danger threat is approaching! Be on high alert! Urgent, let's... I can't read this, but this is in the original game, so I didn't change it. Okay, I'm on the Baguette Cookie. It seems you've been assigned a task, R2TP Cookie. All soundtracks are slowed down or heavily pitched down? Yes, that is in the base game. I didn't change any of the soundtracks. It's there by default. Like, I didn't even change what soundtrack plays in the few chapters. This is what the original original game has, so. Go on to various divisions and inform them. You must make haste of this or we will all be in trouble. And make sure you got everyone. Roger, task received. Informing others is my priority. Let's run through the options. Select destination from this list. So we got cookie resources, technology development, relic management, time investigation, and facility management. So we're gonna go all of them in order because, yeah. I have arrived at the Cookie Resources Division. Let's see who I am working with here. Ah, R2TP Cookie. I take it as you're here from the announcement. Affirmative. I'm here as a task from Baguette Cookie. No need to tell that. I've heard the alarms going up on the Time Registry Division. Unfortunately, some of those divisions had faulty alarms. It was nice of you to warn them. I am pleased by the compliment, but I must continue my task at hand. Although, I do wonder how long will you last against the thing. You don't seem to be the normal type here. Who knows? It might get you too. I will stay alert, miss. I have your Twitch and YouTube streams open at the same time. That's nice. That's nice. That's good. Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure everyone else in here is aware of it. Alright, second one. Technology Development Division, aka Croissant Cookie. I am the most familiar with this, so I hope it goes on smoothly. Alright, headcanon time. Alright, headcanon time. Croissant Cookie. The only reason why I decided to write her like this is because my connections to me getting #1 on her new cookie trial when it was a thing. Back on her release, I am the one who achieved first place global on her her new cookie cup. So I'm using this connection as a way to say I know her because I am #1 there. Or was a #1 there. Anyways. Greetings, Cookie. You must be. Hey, I've seen. Oh, it's you! I didn't know you'd be back sooner. Yes, but I'll be putting that aside, as I'm here by a task from. I got you. The announcement has me alarmed over the situation. The time balance department doesn't seem to be immune to this either. Something is really going wrong. I can sense it from afar. That is what I would say as well. Anyway, now that I am here with all this reunion and all, would I able to lend any of these weapons to make use of? It is for survival reasons. Oh yeah, sure, just take this gun. It's over there. But remember the usual, everything here must be kept secret. No slip-ups, alright? If anyone asks you where this weapon is from, make up a lie about it. We don't want to deal with any more trouble than what we're dealing with now. Understood. I will make sure of that. But it is pleasant that we're able to talk again. Let's hope the situation ends well. Stay safe out there. Hope it does end well too. Right. Relic Management Division. This should be the Relic Management Division. Baguette and coffee candy are so lesbians. Sorry, we're looking at chat, bro. Wait, did that get automated? Wait, what? Apparently I wasn't following you. Hello, Emat. How are things? Did that get automated? How did that get automated? Excuse me? They're clearly lesbians. How did that get automated? What the? Okay, I shouldn't be questioning. This should be the Relic Management Division. I have never been here before, so perhaps. Oh hey, you must be the R2CP Cookie I've heard about, right? That will be me, yes. I take it as these are all relics your division must have gathered? Of course, look at this bizarre yellow gem I found. I heard it has enough energy to power specific weapons. I can see that. Some technology from the outside world allows usage of these relics as well. It would assist me with everything that could save this entire universe. That's neat. So, can I continue introducing to my relic collection? That would be delightful. However, I may need to make haste, as I got a task from Baguette Cookie to deliver this news. I see, so you hear from her guidance, I'd assume. Indeed, I'm here to give up warnings about the apocalypse. Lesbians are for some reason a word that will be automated. That is weird, but I allowed it here. 100%. There's like nothing wrong with the word. Like, even I fully support that Baguette Cookie and Coffee Candy Cookie are like lesbians. I mean, that is true. Their storyline suggests that anyway. Oh yeah, by the way, for those who just got in, this is a modded version of the game that I'm currently playing. I spent 7 days modding this. Most of the changes that you will see are dialogue changes. There are some CGs that I changed as well, but so far there is none that you have seen it yet. I'll tell you which one I changed. The original game is in the pinned message. You can play it if you want, but or just watch the personal version of mine, but please do in mind that it's gonna be somewhat different because I had to rewrite a lot of the dialogue. So yeah, I had to rewrite a lot of dialogue, not because it's bad, but because it just because of my flow. Like the flow of the story would make more sense if I were to rewrite a lot of stuff. Anyways. Indeed, I'm here to give up warnings of the apocalypse. What's the situation like? Not the best. Cookies are getting consumed by the unknown, and I have no certainty what have caused it. Is it a good time to evacuate right now? That would be so. I can't let those dragon eggs go to waste. Who knows what would happen if they get assimilated. I may worry about the thing later, as I got priorities for the task at hand. About that gem for our prior conversation, would you able to aid me with the set object? It would make use with a weapon I'll be using. Yeah, sure. After all, it's a nice way for you to remember me after I get assimilated. The nervousness, okay, bug fix time. This is on my part. Wait, where is it again? Oh wait, that's chapter 3. Let me open the chapter 3 file. There we go. Nervousness. Boom. Bug fix. There we go. I fixed it. So the next time when I launch this, it should be fixed. Let me do this to prove that I have the capability of editing the file. There we go. Let me relaunch the project. Yeah, skip. Resume. There we go. Fixed. Anyways, the nervousness can be seen from this cookie. After all, it is not surprising how dangerous this whole thing is. My task is complete here. Please stay safe. You too. Stay safe up there. Time Investigation Division. Time Investigation Division would be the first place I'd approach, but depending on where I go first, I have to get there at any point in time. Let's approach the set division. Excuse me, sir. I have already gotten all the warnings. This thing is loose. Has there been anything you'll be able to control from this unknown anomaly? I've tried various methods of fighting back against it, but no matter what happens, it always comes back. It always comes back. Right here. I always come back. I am currently in the task of warning other Time Balance Department employees about the state of danger. I'd like to make sure you receive such announcement prior to my arrival. I got it, don't worry. Make sure you get others as well, in case I couldn't defend anymore. Affirmative. Make sure to stay safe. Of course, you should be too. Don't let that anomaly consume you. A facility management division. Lots of rubbish can be seen nearby. Could I say Britishify this word? Normally this would have said lots of garbage, but I Britishify it to rubbish. Lots of rubbish can be seen nearby. There is a cookie presence. I'm required to approach them. I'm here by a task from Baguette Cookie. An anomaly is approaching. Sure, go on. Allow me to summarize what happened until now. Assuming you never heard of the announcement, an unknown anomaly has been spreading like wildfire that causes cookies to turn into glitch effects and assimilated them. They are known to have eerie glowing eyes and weird smiles that you can see in horror movies. Best possible solution is to evacuate as soon as possible. The Time Balance Department is not immune to this. Do I really have to evacuate right now? That would ruin my safe space. I do not think this would be your safe space any longer if it got here. Baguette Cookie has made sure that my task reaches cookies as much as possible. I'd recommend you to make haste. Okay? Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure to get it done. That would be magnificent. Stay safe. Yeah, I'll do. Proceed with simulation. That's all the choices, so let's continue with the simulation. It seems I've managed to gather up the cookies I've warned them about. They all seem to be aware of the situation. I do hope so. Is everyone here at this assembly point? I'm present, and I brought most of my relics with me. You really do have a way with your relics, hmm? Of course I do. I would never forget them in any emergency situation. Besides, they would have its uses. It's a life or death situation after all. Okay, I'm here. It took a while for me, but I tried my best. R2TP Cookie. You did a great job with your task. I was in a hideout, reassuring Coffee Candy Cookie about all the situation. I take this as everyone was aware of this such situation from your warnings, and that is a good thing. I'm glad you're reliable in this instance. I've contacted the other divisions to develop a new weapon that would go well against this unknown anomaly. Look at them skillings! This is beautiful! All of them just like standing close to each other without all the scalings messed up. I did a good job just like reskilling 200 sprites. 220 sprites in a single day. Just me rescaling and respriting everyone just to make sure they're all standing beside each other without the height just being like absurd. Like, this is a beautiful sight. You don't see this in the original game. The original game scaling messed up a lot. We cannot let this thing enter the other timelines. Wait, where's Croissant Cookie? She is missing. Where is she? Huh? Yeah, I don't see her. Does she have any plans? My assumption would be that they've gotten her, but that would be too soon for the conclusion. Relax, the real Croissant Cookie would at least drop in to help us. I'm sure she knows what she's doing. She would be here if she doesn't. Stop talking. The anomaly is approaching. Attack, now. At your command. No, Wait, glitchiness. I need to sing every time there's a glitch effect. No, I won't let it happen to me. String Gummy Cookie, your eye is turning white. The rest are getting affected. Wait, but not me? What am I supposed to do? What would the director do in this situation? Not you too. Oh no. Well, alright, they got Baguette Cookie, so, I can't do this, but if I don't, then... Baguette Cookie, listen to me! There's something I want to confess before I leave! There's no need to tell me. I already knew. Sometimes you would blush at the mere presence of me. And yeah, look at Coffee Candy Cookie over there with the exclamation marks. Coffee Candy Cookie managed to confess her feelings to the now assimilated Baguette Cookie. I'm aware some people ship them both together. Welcome back, Pate. We are now in chapter 3. You almost missed the first CG I added. Yeah, I give a spoiler. You almost missed the first CG that I added. I'm aware some people ship them both together. It's fair. I can see why they would. But that is a topic for another story. Or timeline. But for now, let's get back to the chase. No! They're all gone! Indeed they are. I've encountered these types of situations before. But it is not time to worry. We need to make haste. Thank you. I'll remember this for now. Even though it is going to be... Wait, who saved us? Good question. I think it was. Don't you run with the Deadly Hammers? Thank goodness I had this grappling gun, or else you two would have been assimilated. It's you. Great to see you safe and sound. Unless I am wrong in this instance. I couldn't risk you two getting assimilated. You were the lucky ones to not get affected. I was minutes away from failing both of you, but phew, you two should be fine. As for the other members, you can take a guess. Wait, this is... Oh no. Hello, the first CG that I remade. Yes, welcome to the first CG that I remade. This is not the original CG. Yes, this is not the original CG. I made this based off what the game has, but the entirety of this entire CG with the black bars, this is my doing. I edit all of this together. Some of them are in different sprites. I'm not sure who. I know the Timekeeper one is different. I didn't use the same one as they used. Dark Fondue is also different. I think they used like the one with like the outer face. And every one of them should be the same. And this background thingy, I did do the effects myself, so yeah. This is the first custom CG made for the mod. It is exactly the same pace as the original CG, but I remastered it to look a lot more orange. Anyways, division and location. Join us. You should feel proud for what this thing did to us all. Look at them. Baguette Cookie, Dark Fondue Cookie, Maple Toffee Cookie, String Gummy Cookie, Marble Bread Cookie, all fused together into one being. So beautiful, isn't it? No, why do they look like that? Disgusting. I can't believe they got you too. This is not happening. Coffee Candy Cookie, R2TP Cookie, you two, run away now. I'll take care of the others. But are you sure you don't worry about me. I'll make it out alive. Just get out of here now. Okay, RTTP Cookie, we have to go. You lead the way. We somehow made it out. I was thankful for Croissant Cookie's presence. Coffee Candy Cookie has been very tired from all the running she had to do, but she was unscratched. Phew, I think we're safe. I could not believe what I just witnessed. It feels like I'm having nightmares. Same story, miss. This would go down to my history books. And speaking of history books, I do think someone made it out alive. Hey guys! It was tough, but I did it. Told you I'll make it out alive. It was hard to process all of that. You're alive! Although you look like it's those scars. I might need to get a hoodie to hide those scars, or anything warm that wouldn't expose these dough to cookies. But before you go, there's one thing I need to remind you both. Make sure to not mention anything about the time balance department. Got it? Despite what happened, so that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like indeed. Despite what happened, we don't want this to be exposed to the outsiders. I'll make sure of that. You have my promise. R2TP Cookie, let's get going. As we should. I will make sure to keep these info confidential as well. But you're playing the game right now. I like reading these segments because I write them as I edit the dialogues. Confidential, my ass. You all get to witness the simulation. How would you even react to that? Ah, excuse me. The fourth wall was too thin to break. I shouldn't touch it too much. But now that they all got going, let's move on to Chapter 4. Insert text here. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to Chapter 4? Huh? Why does it say insert text here? Okay, bro, come on. We're not this now. Okay, bro, come on. We're not doing this now. It's fun to edit these things together because when I get to replay the game again live, I just get to laugh what I did. What I did to the chapter. Oh yeah, Chapter 4. This is a little bit controversial. Well, I mean, the official game's update is controversial. You already see the sun, so you can probably take a guess what update this is. You can probably take a guess. I'm not a fan of this one. And I'm not really a big fan of editing this segment, so you can probably take a guess what is my least favorite update of all time. Little Cookie. I don't really want to do this, but I've heard reports about yogurt cream cookies gone missing. I wonder, how does he feel right now? These trinkets from the arcade should make him feel better. But would he even accept this from this whole thing? I should stop talking and focus on getting there first. Knock knock. Lily Cookie. Oh, it's you, Scorpion Cookie. Hello, FRPQ PQ. From Twitch. Hello. How's it going? I will proceed to open the door in a moment. Please be patient. I am currently playing a fan game that I modded. The original fan game is in the pinned message. I think, yeah, it should be a pinned message, but this is a personal modification that I did for personal enjoyment. So when you play the original game, you don't get to see this. I know they're working for the overhaul, but this is like a personal mod. You can't get this anywhere because I'm not releasing it. This is just solely for showcase purposes only. Until the devs give me like a green light, just, you know what, go, and I'll like finish it. I've heard that yogurt cream cookie went missing. The last time he was allegedly found, he was seen being dragged away by an unknown force. Is that correct? It's true. I was there. He was going against some type of static. I don't know if his brother sent it here to gain the upper hand, but that is as far as I can tell. I'm unsure what happened after that. Well, how about this? Should we look for his whereabouts? We might find him somewhere. If you say so, the faster we find him, the better. Good, I came prepared. As expected from you, let's get moving. And be careful of your surroundings. Few hours have seemed to be passed from this whole thing. I know, the sun can tell how much time has passed. But seriously, it's been a long time. I'm not usually the one to say this, but I'm getting tired. Are you feeling any tiredness at all? No, we must press on. I cannot allow him to be missing at a time like this. Not when we're already out here dealing with this mess. That aside, well, there's our final destination. Going here again gives me the creeps. Would this be repeating itself again? I wonder. Oh, her. In all seriousness, same. Let's get this over with. Before I get... Okay. I want to read this as like my personal grudge because I explained it earlier into the chapter, but I did write it here anyway. So let me write what I wrote in the script, okay? Okay, before I get to this scene, a modder has something to say, which is me. I'm the one who modded the game. Not the one who made the game, but the one who modded. So, just for context, okay? I still despise this update. One of the worst of all time. Like, what the hell, man? The timing could not be worse. And right after current cream cookie too. So it's like a slap to the face. Oh well. Nothing I can do. I wasn't really into Cookie Run anyway. Blah, blah. Moving on. Yeah. Personal grudge against that update. You already know what update I'm talking about. I had to include it because this is like the bit that I'm not having fun writing. This is like the least. This is the bit that I have the least fun writing because I just have to deal with them. She just ran by and she left footsteps. Where do you think she's going? Unsure, but let's just find out soon after. She might lead us somewhere that will be helpful to us. I was hoping I would say that. But you're coming back to the game. I quote-unquote wasn't into Cookie Run. We don't talk about now. We already know the answer to that. But I wasn't. So yeah. Centipede cookie? I can hear the faint sound static again. This one is an error. I'll probably redo the sprite position. So this is like a little bit of an error. Sure is, but surprisingly enough, the static entity you mentioned didn't appear in any of the locations we explored. Made things easier for me. Scorpion Cookie, this is not the time. We can discuss this in a later time. Alright then, let's not talk about it. We should focus on what's ahead. You finally found me. You're not acting like yourself. No shit, all of this can really overwhelm someone, you know. Lilith Cookie, don't fall for these tricks. It might be the static you mentioned. I'm feeling really lonely these past few days, so why don't you just join? I told you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This newfound freedom feels so nice. With this, you can be unstoppable. You can make yourself feel at home with this paradise. But what's that? You don't want to join? I'll force you to join us. Stop. This won't get you anywhere. Shut your goddamn mouth. I'll force you to join us. And Linux got assimilated. Oopsies. Oh no, she got him. This is not good. I couldn't do anything to stop her. But wait, what's with my... Huh? This is... Yep, it is what I think it is. I need to get out of here as soon as I can. What are you doing? Come back here. Little Cookie is in a better place. Reunited with one he cares the most. Very small text that I didn't read. I also didn't fix the script, so whatever. That was a close call. But I don't think I'll be able to stay much longer now that I have this thing on my arm. I'll keep fighting with the best of my abilities. But Yogurt Cream Cookie, Lilac Cookie, and Centipede Cookie aren't the only ones who got assimilated. Seems like the rest of the cookies are in danger too. I wonder how the others are doing. I hope it's not too late. Show Black Garlic happy at third character. This is what the script looks like, so bear that in mind. Oh hey, look, it's the streamer. She's self-promoting herself. Bro, seriously? That's shameful, honestly. Hey everyone, it's your favorite ghost hunter, Black Garlic Cookie, coming to you live from my old school again. Tonight, we're investigating some more paranormal activities here. Look, there's White Ghost Cookie. Hello everyone, I have a bad feeling. Something bad is going to happen. You must leave. Oh, come on, White Ghost Cookie. Don't tell me you're scared. We investigated together before, remember? Yes, I know, but this feels different. It's like it is getting closer, and not in the most pleasant way. Ah, don't worry, White Ghost Cookie. We'll be fine. Let's just explore a bit more. Surely nothing could go wrong, right? Bone crack. Wait, there's a bone crack sound effect, so I just had to write something funny in there, even though it's supposed to be scary. Bone crack? Isn't she a ghost? What is this logic? Look, the mother is Domino, but couldn't a ghost crack their bones? Or I'm not understanding it. Black garlic cookie, run, get away. What's happening? White ghost cookie, no. Everything is fine now. No. Why this holy loud music? Why won't anything stop it? We have to get out of here. Just join us already. Come on. Run while you can. No, I couldn't save her. I tried what I could, but sorry folks, looks like we can encounter something too dangerous for us to handle this time, huh? But don't worry, I'll be fine. Like garlic cookie sounds like it would taste horrible. I mean, yeah, I would agree with that. It's garlic. Sometimes things don't go as planned, but that's just a part of the adventure, right? And remember, if you enjoyed this live stream, please like and subscribe to my channel. It really helps me out. Now see you later. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow my Twitch. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe, hit that bell. Okay, I'm kidding. Okay, I got out of the school. I think this forest serves as a hideout for things like these. Perhaps I can learn more about this blob's origins here. There, if it came from around here, of course. It's so vast and lush, but I don't see any wildlife around here. That thing must have taken them as well. They probably didn't. But I'll still keep going. This thing has to go. Don't worry, White Ghost Cookie. I'll find a way to save you. Oh boy, here we are. This one will be fun to script. Ugh, that voice again. How many times did I get to hear this thing? I should at least talk to her. I can't just keep doing this. That's it. I can't take this noise anymore. I'm going to talk to her now. Yeah, the music's like pretty low. There. Uh-oh. Cotton cream cookie. Seriously? Can't you keep down it a bit? You've been playing this music for who knows how goddamn long. Couldn't you just, you know... Wow, looks like someone woke up from the wrong side of the tracks. All we have to do is follow the damn train, CJ. This is the 5th time this month. This is more than enough for me to deal with. I need you upstairs now. You can't say no to this. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay, here is the deal, current cream cookie. It's incredibly challenging to create lovely designs with all that noise. Do you know how much I am losing myself over that goddamn music you played every now and then? What is that wall of text, Mate? Maybe you if you appreciate my aesthetic more, you would understand. But that's not the point. Who would be able to focus if that music bursts my eardrums? Seriously. I do, actually. Another thing, why must you always remind me that you're a few minutes older? Like, what's the point here? Oh, come on, Pesto Marig Cookie. Oh, I forgot to add Cookie in there. God damn it. Another bug fix. Are you serious? How many bug fixes am I going to do here? No. There is a cookie behind here. I just forgot to add it. Whoops. There we go. It's just a harmless teasing. You know how it is. Don't you like fun? Oh yeah, I included a split here because this is the game's creator headcanons. So I'll explain it here. P.S. This isn't the modder's headcanon or anything. Well, the creator associated them both as siblings in their headcanon. Siblings. The creator, Anthony 7612, associated both Pastel Meringue Cookie and Korean Cream Cookie as siblings. Which it's in here. I wrote it in here. I had to follow descriptions of modding the game, not creating it. You know how it is. Well, excuse me, it's not teasing, but a constant annoyance. Don't you feel like other cookies would have been annoyed at you too? Oh, and sometimes feel you shouldn't be related. And I mean, really, how do we even end up like this? That's hard. Why would you say that? I know my canon lore doesn't mention this, but I still have to follow the script that the simulation gave it to me. Oh, she is self-aware that this is a script and this is a simulation. Uh-oh. Korean Cream Cookie is self-aware. When did this happen? It doesn't explain anywhere. But she is self-aware, apparently. I don't know. I honestly don't even know at this point. You know what? Just forget it. Let's just get back to our own worlds. Pastel Meringue, another one. God damn it. Oh my god, there's so many bugs. Okay, I just saw the bugs and I have to fix all of them. Like, I didn't even include a cookie on like 4 Pastel Meringue dialogues. There's also the Korean cream bit as well, so I'm just gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save and I'm gonna quit the game and then relaunch the fixed version. Korean cream self-aware mentioned. Yep, she is self-aware. Let's go. Pastel Meringue Cookie, what has gotten into you? Is something that matter? It's just the constant clashes, the music, the differences in our styles. It's overwhelming. Okay, listen to me, alright? We may be different, but we're still siblings. I still care about you. Sure, I act all this and that and blah blah blah, but deep down I still do. I never thought of it you'd say something like that. I do, he's just following it. Well, I'm sorry. Let's not fight. I don't think I'm in the mood for that right now. Remember when Mom and Dad used to... Yeah, I missed them, Pastel Meringue Cookie. And the time Dad left, who was my dad? Who was my dad? It's been tough for the both of us, really. But Mom had our backs, right? She had. We'll make sure to not disappoint her. Flashback. Creators' headcanons, not mine. This is not my headcanon. Korean Cream Cookie, do you think we've done enough? I want tonight's fashion show to be absolutely perfect. Absolutely, Pastel Meringue Cookie. Our outfits are simply stunning, and I know Mom and Dad will be so proud of us. You're right, Korean Cream Cookie. I forgot to add that in. God damn it. Don't tell me all the flashbacks I need to add Korean Cream Cookie and all that stuff. Yeah, it looks like I have to add all of them. Oh no. Let's see. Yep. How many do I need to fix? Oh, I only need to fix 2. Alright, cool. Another relaunch. Okay, cool. Another relaunch later. You're right, Korean Cream Cookie. Mom always says we have a talent for fashion, even at such a young age. I'm grateful she introduced us to the world of style and creativity. Totally. Rebel chick's the best. I'm glad we can express ourselves through fashion. It's like our own special language, and tonight we showcase one of our best designs to everyone. Creator's headcanon, not mine. Rebel chick is their mother. I can't wait to show up my frilly outfits. The backyard will transform into our very own fashion runway. It's going to be enchanting. The contrast between our styles will make the show even more exciting. I hope Mom and Dad enjoy it. I've done this before, but I don't remember that when. Must have been a while ago. Korean Cream Cookie, do you ever wonder why our father isn't here with us? Mom never talks about it. Yeah, it's been tough without him. I think they had it the worst when we were really young, but we saw it happen. Sorry. It's one of those core memories we can't forget, right? But Mom has always been there for us, hasn't she? Yes, Mom has been our rock, supporting us in every way. I'm grateful we have each other and her. I mean it, really. Well, we're in this together, Pastomer and Cookie. No matter what happens, we'll always be there for each other. And tonight, we'll create magical memories that will last a lifetime. Again. You're right, Cream Cookie. I'm lucky to have you as my sister. Likewise, lucky to have you as my brother. Even though everyone knows of both of us as neighbors, not as a family. Golly, why do I have to keep bringing it up? Oh my, you two are simply fabulous. I can't believe how talented you are. Thanks, Mom. We learned that from the best after all. Yeah, you've always been our inspiration, Mom. You two never cease to amaze me. Now give us a fabulous show. Back to reality. I miss them too, Cream Cookie. Crash. We can get the sound back up. Why would anyone break the window? We're currently having a tender moment right now. Well, hey there, you two. It's been a while since our last reunion. Strawberry Cookie? You never expected us to come here. Now it's time for you to join. Chocolate Bonbon Cookie too? They look weird. They look like they're from my style, but more grotesque. I can't pronounce this word, but I'm not changing this bit. Oh wait, the recent news. Quick, Cream Cookie, let's get away from here. I'm following you. And let me delete both of you real quick. Cream Cookie, oh no. And let me delete both of you real quick. Strawberry Cookie and Chocolate Bonbon Cookie has been deleted from current simulation. She killed both of them by wiping them off from existence. They will be reverted once the new simulation begins. Everything looks so normal beforehand. You're right, what a sudden shift in atmosphere. We made it out, now where should we go now? Those two are distracted assimilating everything in their path, but we have no shelter right now. I say we get away from this place. Things have gotten fucked up, so let's get out of here. But what about our stuff? Should we at least get some? There's a time and place for everything, but now I say we get the fuck out of town, forget this whole thing for now. Good idea, I'll follow you. Good, because I won't be forgetting this. They decide to walk really far from this place. So far, in fact, that they've ended up in a different kind of shelter. A winter wonderland. A winter wonderland? Wait, what season is this? Oh wait, it's Cookie Run we're talking about here. Might as well go with the flow. I'm freezing right now. Can we finally find the shelter? Every place seems to be abandoned. Sure is. Looks like a complete ghost town if I've ever seen one. Ah, look, there's a toy store and Angel Cookie. That can serve as shelter. Looks good, let's go inside. We might be able to warm ourselves up from the cold. They both got inside the toy store. Freeze! Who's there? And there's a survivor. Well, hello there, Cookie. Why are you sitting around in this abandoned toy shop? Well, it's a long story, but I'll keep it short. My friend got assimilated, my entire school got assimilated, and I had to run away. I had to face all sorts of danger on my way to find shelter, but luckily for me, I managed to find shelter, which is this place right now here. But this lollipop cookie here is pretty damaged right now, so I'm trying to patch her up. This is an issue on my end because I scaled Stolen Cookie too big, so she's gonna look big. Even though she is supposed to be smaller than Currant Cream and Pesto Meringue. Right now she is huge, but that will be like for the entire game. That's great to hear, at least you made it out alive. What's your name, by the way? I'm Stolen Cookie. It's good to see some cookies are still alive from this mess. Welcome to the gang, Stolen Cookie. I'm Currant Cream Cookie, and this is Pesto Meringue Cookie. We're a family, and we managed to run away from some of them on our way here. Wait. You're planning a survival group? Bro, you heavily modified some parts. Indeed, I have. That's why it's modded. Yeah, nobody seems to be fighting back against this thing, so it's best if we gather a group of cookies who survive. Besides, the more we get, the better we can fend up against these things. That's good to hear. I'll definitely need some assistance from you guys. Not that I need them now, but Update on the Lollipop Cookie Restoration Project. Let me tell you something. I'm only good at trained mendants, not robots, and all of this is very new to me, so if it goes well, I think I should be able to make these last few adjustments. Just a few cables here and there, and the teddy bear cookie! There we go, it worked. Ah, what happened here? I said just big undescribable thing. Relax, little one, it's not attacking us right now. We should be safe from those things for the time being. Yeah, he's right. I managed to help you out of that place. Look at you now. Oh wait, aren't you the one who brought the remaining toy trains from the store beforehand? Yeah? What's that? I think those were the remaining ones before it attacked. I don't think there was anything left anymore, no? Calm down. If you continue to fight like this, we won't get anywhere. Here's my solution for now. What if, let me say this, we all team up, the world is waiting for someone who can at least defeat this thing, and that someone could be all of us together. How about that? It's better than going all alone, don't you think? But I have the power to just get rid of them in a swoop. I should be fine on my own. No shit, Current Cookie, you have the self-awareness power. Well, not that I get to show them because of plot relevance, but you're right, let's make amends for now. I don't want to lose another thing after all that happened. Same for me, let's get going. We might be able to see the brightness on the other side after all. That's true, lead the way. We'll be following you, Stolen Cookie. Wait, stop. I just forgot something. What's up? We need weapons to defend ourselves. Couldn't we, you know, grab them before we leave? We'll find them later. I don't think anything here would be used for us for now anyway. You're the boss. And as for Stolen Cookie over here, yeah, I think we're gonna have to take out a train part. That thing looks worn down. I'm good. Sorry, kiddo. We have to do desperate sacrifices in order to survive. Yeah, I know. Okay then. Alright, I'm done with this thing. Let me try to get this thing running. Come on. Alright, we're ready for departure. It will probably be a long route to get out to our shelter, so be prepared. That's true, let's get out of here. I'm ready for whatever is going after us. Off we go. As the gang managed to secure themselves a transportation method, they began heading off the winter village to find the so-called shelter. Sure, they can stay here for who knows how long, but I don't think these two would be able to handle the cold that well. Who says I couldn't handle the cold? She's talking now. What? Who says I couldn't handle the cold? Oh, right. I forgot she's self-aware. What do you mean by that? I can read what you type, you know. Forget it. This will be a painful experience to script. Especially now I have to write her dialogue too. Moving on, and so we reach the end of chapter 4. As for what's ahead, well... Chapter 5, Rise. What? That's it? Rise? Welcome back, my homies. Ah, beautiful sunrise. Wait, what? I like editing these dialogues, man. They're fun. Mr. Freeman. Okay, this is another custom CG. I replaced the original CG with this because first, wait, I didn't have the black bars on this one? Wait, what? God damn it, I forgot to bring the black bars on them, don't I? Yes, this is a custom CG. Originally, I think the original doesn't look that bad, but I just edit them so that they have like the lighting all over the place. So yeah, this is a custom CG that I edited together. Same structure as usual because I just want to remaster them. And yeah, this is one of my edits. Scene CG Chapter 5 beginning with Fate. We're not writing a RenPy script here. I can't believe this is just labeled that. So how are we all feeling? Well, bad. I can't even think of pretty things anymore without seeing those scary unknown beings ones. For the first time in a while, I'm feeling sick of all this bullshit. Yeah, whatever that thing is, it took Butterbear and the others. Butterbear Cookie, another bug fix. Let's go. Boy. Alright, Butterbear Cookie. Alright, another bug fix. Gone. That's right, it also took some of our friends away. A lot of cookies we know we're also a part of them now. Just how long will this go for? Can this be over already? I am sensing multiple presences. Oh look, I'm here. I tried to record a GIF using OMORI and the animation broke. The character teleported to distance and slid back into the correct place. Also it's monochrome for some reason. I don't know what it's about, but hope we get the colors back. Seems like a group of 4. I take this as there are still survivors on board. Look who we found here. Hey, it's R2TP Cookie? I did not expect to see you here. Hello, Korean Cream is self-aware lore. Hello, Korean Cream Cookie is self-aware lore. On this game, on this fan game, excuse me, why did I have to include an unfinished lore inside a fan game? I can't believe this. Same goes to you. I refuse to believe the simulation has brought both of us in the exact same scene. Wait, simulation? Scene? What's going on? Korean Cream Cookie, did you know this being beforehand? Wait, it's some story to be unfolded, but don't you want to tell them instead, R2TP? I'm sure you can explain it better than me. Would you like me to do an explanation of how we met prior to this apocalypse? I suppose I could fill you up to speed. Go ahead, I'm Pastel Marine Cookie. R2TP Cookie fills Pastel Marine Cookie up to speed. He listened hesitantly. Good job for making him listen, but I suppose I caught you by surprise. I would say so as well, but I have a script to continue. Allow me to advance the plot. And as for you two small ones, we have never met. What would be your names? My name is Lollipop Cookie and this is Stolen Cookie. Nice to meet you, I guess. That is good. As for my purpose of being here, were you all looking for some sort of hideout by any chance? Yes, we do. We've gone through a lot, so we could use a hideout right about now. A hideout? Yeah, sure. I'm tired of being stuck with a bunch of trees and leaves as a makeshift hideout. By the way, what was your name again? R2TP Cookie. R2TP Cookie. Wait, I already know you. Why am I saying this again? The original script of the original game introduces us at that exact line. So she doesn't know us before. Like, she doesn't know the protagonist of the game before, so obviously they have to introduce. But since I'm using my self-insert, that bit is funny. The script tells you to. You don't have the control. Right, I have to follow the stupid script inside the simulation. We can talk about this later. Anyways, please follow. I'll lead you all to a hideout I have discovered. It should not be far from this destination. I need... Okay. I look at the YouTube chat just to see if there's like any updates. No, I don't see any updates. Well then, lead the way. We'll be on your back. This forest is dark. Let me save. I've never been in an atmosphere this eerie before. Do you have a feature that lets you see in dark places? Something like a night vision perhaps? No, I don't. Or maybe if I do, I don't remember I could use them anymore. It's okay, Lollipop Cookie, we're here with you. You're not alone this time. We will make sure you're safe with us around. Correct, Stolen Cookie was certainly able to assist you with any sort of danger. But make sure you two are close to these other two. You may not be wandering around in a state like this. Of course, I don't survive all this for nothing. Okay, mister. I don't really understand many words from you, but I can take it. And this time, I'll go with Pastel Marine Cookie. He gave me an outfit as a Christmas gift. Oh, it's my pleasure. Glad you like it. I think I don't remember what the Christmas in the Cookie Run term is called. I didn't bother to edit that, but I didn't really bother researching what the term for Christmas is in Cookie Run. Yeah. We have encountered a possible issue within my witting. How did I not discover this bug sooner? Witting my path findings. It doesn't have a G. What are you trying to say? Is it that bad of an issue? Allow me to clarify. We have possible multiple paths. From what I can tell, any of these paths can lead us to danger. Is this some sort of a mandatory choice selection or something? Affirmative. This is the part where I get to choose. But I do think that we can get this all sorted out. And how exactly would you deal with this? You see, this is a simulation after all. We have to choose wisely. Please don't mess this up. I am not ready for this. Alright. Okay, this is another modification I made. In the normal game, there are 3 choices you can choose. However, I decided to scrap the whole entire choice selection thing and just go with this, because in the normal game, 2 paths will lead you to a game over, which the developers will claim that they will give you a chance just to go through another way, and then they will proceed you with like the correct way. I changed this. Is this like a visual novel? It is. It's RenPy. What do you expect? I didn't pay attention at all to the stream. Yeah, this is RenPy. The only reason why I can mod this game easily is because of RenPy. It uses RenPy. A random pathway. I sense this path may be the safest. Follow me. It is not. Lead the way. I think I feel something. It's in the distance, but I can feel it. It feels tense around here. Wait, that's the thing that invaded us earlier. You two got invaded by that thing? Shit, we can't go that way. Let's go back. A stone pathway. This stone pathway seems to intrigue my interest. And since we just got out of the random pathway, there is a possible chance it could lead us somewhere. Yeah, sure. Totally trustworthy. And I'm being sarcastic here. Alright, let's go. Let's hope for the best. Excuse me for breaking the silence, but go on, paste the meringue cookie. But do you have a feeling we're being chased? I don't sense anything nearby. Would it perhaps be hallucinating? It appears you might be right. It would be best if we could turn back now. You know what? This path isn't safe. How about we go back? Otherwise, this thing can really take me to death. That would be best. Let's head back. In a normal scenario, these 2 paths will both kill you, even though the developer of this game was kind to give you chances. However, I would argue that this whole thing, why is there 2 S? Why is there 2 S? Fix. The whole thing was to waste some time, but it isn't as boring as it sounds. Anyway. The correct pathway. There are no possible paths left. This one should be the final. I will be leading towards this path. It does not look any open. We're right behind you. Lead the way. No unknown presence can be heard or seen. It seems I've chosen the correct path. You didn't. You just choose whatever's available for you to pick. Man, the modder ruins one aspect of the game. Shake my head. Looks like we're safe from them. For now. That was a relief. Phew, I didn't hear anything either. What? What are you looking at me for? All I'm saying is that you're a clever one, RTTP Cookie. Even though I don't make sense of what you're saying all the time. Apologies, I'm written to speak this language, so there may be some confusion on your end, but that aside. It appears that something familiar can be sensed nearby by this vicinity, and it seems that this thing is in danger. RTTP Cookie, do you know what that thing does? You can't do this alone. I am aware of that. Yeah, it's big, mean, and scary. Worry not, I have encountered these things before. You shouldn't worry too much. Okay, but please don't get yourself into trouble. That's right, we don't want to lose more than we already do. Come back when you get the chance, alright? I will most certainly, but we must part ways here for now. Stay safe all. I shall return at some point in time. You stay safe too. Do you guys hear that? I heard a voice somewhere close. You're right, I can hear it too. They must be near us. Looks like it. How about we go check on them? Wouldn't be so bad after all. Good idea, let's get going. Back at Scene BG Forest Lake. Meanwhile, in another universe, with Black Garlic Cookie. Hey everyone, it's Black Garlic Cookie. Oh my god. These dialogues are from the game. I just didn't bother to add Cookie behind. So, it was not my writing, okay? This is like the developers. And today I'm at this creepy lake in the middle of nowhere. Rumor has it that strange things have been happening here, especially with what is going on recently. Let's investigate together. Oh, hey there, what's up? Are you lost, little one? Ooga? I have no idea what you're saying, but don't worry, I'll keep you safe. How about I keep you safe and sound? I'll get you somewhere far from those things. Well, what do we have here? I never expected to find such lovely company amidst this eerie forest. Another one joining the party? And who's the little dino friend? Hey guys! I don't really know what this either, but We found each other by the lake. I think they need our help. Not the worst comedy to have during an apocalypse, I suppose. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Karen Cream Cookie, and this is my younger brother, Pastel Marine Cookie. Karen Cream Cookie, stop. What? It's technically the truth. Still a headcanon. Could you stop? Just let me advance the plot. Hi Dino, you're so cute. Do you like teddy bears? I have one right here. Can I hug you? Biba. I think that was a yes. Absolutely. Lovely creatures like these should be protected, especially in these troubling times. We could call them Pawn Dino for now. They seem to be from this pawn after all. I'm on board with that. This little cookie needs our help. Plus, we'll make a formidable team against any danger. Spoiler alert, this is not the pawn they're from. That's right, the more the merrier. Merry Christmas! Oh, come on! You see, guys? We're not alone. With the right friends and allies, we can overcome anything. And that's all for now. If you like and subscribe, you get some cheering up in these painful times. Bye! Wait, who were you talking to? This camera over here. Oh, so you're one of them too, huh? Live streamers. They're everywhere now, aren't they? But who will be watching it anyway? No idea either. Look, who is watching my stream? Like, all I'm doing right now is I'm reading to the dialogue I wrote in RenPy. Not all of them were written by me, but I managed to fix up a lot of the dialogue. You better be grateful I get to produce content that I made for 7 days. Just modding the game for 7 days. Yeah. Anyways. Mama, Mappy! You feel it too, huh? I can hear that static noise, which means, speaking of the devil, they're here! Oh no. Uh-oh, it's here. We need to fight it off and find a way out of this forest. Stay close, everyone. Fear not, dear friends. Together, our unity shall illuminate the path to safety. The power of loveliness shall prevail. Ahem. This is boring. Let's make some references. Okay, I'm excited for this. Prepare for trouble and make it hextuple. To protect the world from assimilation, to unite all cookies within our station, to denounce the evils of unknowns and grief, to extend our reach to much needed relief. Current Cream Cookie, Pastel Marine Cookie, our survival kicks off within this brightness. Surrender now or prepare to face your weakness. Black Garlic Cookie, that's right. Baba. What should I be saying? I feel like I'm missing something here. Wait, that is clearly copyright. How did it even slip through? Yeah, that's a custom CG. I had to include this bit because the original was like so boring. The original bit is so boring, like I don't care about the monologue, so I just have to include the Team Rocket reference there. Yep, that's Team Rocket. They are Team Rocket now. Hooray. Anyways. Welcome to the tutorial battle. This will serve as a battle for certain events, although I will not confirm that it will get used more throughout the game. Anyways, there will be 2 buttons showing up. Attack and take breaks. Attacking is simple. Your groups attack the opposing opponent. The damage is vary and it can be between 10 to 30 damage per turn. The other side will also try to damage you, although it varies between each type of enemy you're facing. Your goal here is to reduce the HP of the other side down to 0, while keeping your side at above 0. If your side gets to 0, then it's a game over. However, you can also take breaks. Taking a break will heal you up by 100 health points, but you can only have limited usage throughout the battle, so use wisely. This is as far as a simple battle goes. In the normal game, you won't see these messages, but it gets added as a bonus because tutorial purposes. Now, enjoy saving the universe! So, I had to rewrite a lot of the battle system, because here's the thing though. There's a lot of funny shenanigans happen on the battle system of this game, where you always have to attack first and they attack later, right? But their code is like so bad. Their code is so bad, like like even if the enemy HP reaches 0, right, they would still attack you, and that could cause the game to tie, even though they're supposed to be dead already. So I fixed that. I fixed that bit. So if I were to take them down, it would progress. It would progress as if I'm winning the battle and not having to deal with enemies dealing damage at 0 HP. And also our health are different. The survivors have 160 health. The enemy has 100 health. There's nothing really going on here right now, and like the same goes to the actual game, I guess. So yeah, this is like a simple battle system that I managed to like fix from the original game. So this system is in the game, but I have to fix them so that it's better in a sense. It's not perfect, but it's better. Anyways, let's attack. Your team has struck the opposing side, dealing 27 damage. The enemy has initiated an attack. Your party has received 44 damage. 20 damage. 13 damage. 16 damage. 27. 7. Wow, lucky. My Twitch chat has been reconnected. Wait, that's new dialogue. Poetry. Yes. So I added a battle to the fan game. No, this is the fan game already has this. I just improved it. I just quote unquote improved it. Matei, can you type something? My chat just got reconnected. YouTube chat should be fine. This is in-game. I just improved it. Ripting chat low. No, it just reconnects. Okay, I can see it now. Attack. Your team has struck the opposing side, dealing 29 damage. And it's reconnected again. Okay, bruh. Come on. You're defeated the... No XP was given. There's no such system in this game. Phew, that was intense. We did it, everyone. Bravo, we make quite the team, don't we? Indeed. Yay, we saved the day. Yeah, but we can't linger here any longer. We still need to find safety. Well, it seems like we have a new mission, my dear friends. This is going to be quite an adventure, but let's not waste any more time. We got the world to save. Yeah, the fate of the world. Also, Stalin is on top of Black Garlic for some reason. The fate of the world may depend on it. I hope it's not too dangerous, but we have to find out. Surely. Ew, mud everywhere. This is not how I wanted my clothes to go. Well, this is what forests are like. You're gonna have to get used to it, no matter how. It's just one way or another. Sister, I get it, but there's too much mud. What do you think? It's like damp and disgusting. It most likely rained beforehand. Don't get mad, Pastel Marine Cookie. It did rain before this after all. I don't think we've been here for long yet. Yeah, it's been like 5 minutes or so. The phone told me that. You too? You seem like the last cookie I would think of that would use a phone. You have a phone too? What did you tell us earlier? I mean, aren't we all? Yeah, but it's only because this is the place where phone signals are non-existent. Heh, the more you know. Honestly, I'm getting better at socializing with you all. Back at the academy, I would act harsh and rude to anyone who tries to act friendly towards me, even though I still wanted to act nice. I had this little ego because I wanted to pass the exam by myself, and then they chose me and Strawberry Cream Cookie as exam partners. Of course, things were rough at first, but as time went on, I had this soft spot for him. It's the one event the mother didn't get to experience. That is true. I did not get to experience this event because I didn't play Oven Break when the event happened. I guess when the time goes on, your opinions change, huh? Kind of like that. Wow, that's an interesting backstory. I would tell you how I even got here, but now? Look at this! I'm on a babbling brook! Do you think this would be perfect for our hideout? Well, what does everyone think? Absolutely. Sure, go on. For sure, I've been getting tired. Uh-huh. Even Pondino Cookie here agrees. Let's get settled in. Yeah, let's go. Alright everyone, get comfortable. This is our safe spot for the night. Since I've noticed none of you brought blankets, I've found these in my backpack. Pondino Cookie, I think you're gonna love it here. It's like your natural habitat, right? Ah, stop splashing! My beautiful ensemble. Oh, ruined! Current Cream Cookie, you owe me a new lace trim. That was my favorite outfit. Maybe you should try something more punk next time. It's apocalypse chic. You know I can't resist frozen lace. Teddy and I are ready for some needed relaxation. You know, Lollipop? Cookie. Another bug fix. There's a lot of lollipop dialogues here. Oh my god, I need to find where it says lollipop cookie. There it is, found it. Another bug fix later. How can I compensate for this? I know, I can bring a tent exclusively for you and Teddy over here. Sounds like fun. Put it up, put it up. Well, now that the hideout is ready, I guess we can take some photos. Say cheese, everyone. Cheese. I didn't change this. This is from the base game. I've had a lot of fun, but I'm starting to get fatigued. I'm beat. Well, that means we have to go to our tents. Good night, everyone. Let's tackle whatever comes our way tomorrow. You know, despite our differences, I'm glad we're facing this together, brother. Sweet dreams. On the other side of the story, we have Petunia Cookie. Don't worry, my little defenders. Nothing's going to happen at these hours. It's just like what you did to me as a kid. I'm glad we're getting to revisit these days. Likewise, Blue Lily Cookie. And I'm glad you told us about what happened after you moved out with your little sister, Blue Lily Cookie. Being the defender of the Grass Village has its perks. I'm glad I could take my father's torch. I knew it would benefit you and Lilybell. Cookie, oh my god. Can I not? Oh yeah, I forgot to add this bit in. So, I forgot to add this bit in. So I look into the script and the developer defined this character as Petunia Cookie. In the file it says it's named Lily's sister's mom, and the comment says she was originally going to be named Rosemary Cookie, but due to Witch's Castle coming out, she had to be renamed. So I didn't include this bit inside the game because Rosemary Cookie exists in Witch's Castle. I just don't think it would be much interesting. So the developer had to name her Petunia Cookie just because I think that's what they came up with for substitute name for both of these two's mothers. But Lilybell needs to have Cookie behind her name. There we go. That's another bug. Good night, mother. This is another instance of the creator's family headcanon. Lilybell Cookie is supposedly Blue Lily Cookie's little sister, and Petunia Cookie being created as Blue Lily Cookie and Lilybell Cookie's mother. I don't see it. I'm very unsure at this point. Me neither, but only because I don't know him. You're not supposed to be here. Get back to sleep. Ha! This power is so good. Alright, I'm going back to where I was. Blue Lily Cookie? Yes, dear? Did you hear a strange noise while we were sleeping? Maybe. I thought so. Should we check up on mother and father? Thanks for the lurk, Mammies. That wouldn't be too bad. We have to make sure. Good. We should ensure our parents' safety. What the? The door's locked. I have to find the key. I don't remember mother locking the door. She would never do that. Wait here, Lilybell Cookie. I'm going to search the drawers to see if I can find the spare keys. Okay, here we go. I found it. Good, let's get out of here. I really hope nothing decides to go wrong tonight. Huh? The village? It's only empty somehow. What in the world happened? Mother? Father? It's dark too. It gets dark at night, but I haven't seen something like this. There are no crickets. Something's definitely wrong. Too wrong. This is another CG that I edit. This one is not like high effort. This one is not as high effort as like some of the other CGs I've edited, but I did also manage to edit the CG. I do think the original looks a little bit better. I do think that the original looks a little bit better from my version, but I just have to do it because I want to redo the CGs. I could just keep the original, but I'm perfectly fine with this version. I'm reading through Discord right now because I'm like... okay, I read through all the Discord. Alright, let's go. Who are you two supposed to be? She's a young girl. I think I haven't like put the colors on Tangerine Touhou Cookie, so that's another bug. You got a Dark Enchantress like 2 days ago. Congratulations. Stand back, little bit Cookie. I'll take care of this cookie. Who are you supposed to be? Stop intruding this village right now. If you don't comply by my actions in this instance, I'll send out the fireflies. If they're still here, of course. What? I don't mean any harm. In fact, the sauna I loved her closed a few days ago. I'm trying to find a new spot to take a hot syrup bath. Sorry. I like Tanghulus too. Do you think this place prepares some? No. Those gross tentacles, those mindless eyes. I'd advise you to go back immediately before things get ugly. Chirp, chirp. Feathers? Should we be in this little cage right now? And wasn't he in his bedroom sleeping a few moments ago? Oh, a little bird. He's a little bit old, but he comes in handy, don't you think? What are you saying? I just think he would be great ingredient to the perfect Tanghulu, don't you think? What? Let him go, now. What's in his secret faces? I think it's gonna be tasty. Now let's get started. Yeah, this is the original. I didn't change this. The feathers. No, they're not feathers. Yay, this is exciting. Enough is enough. It's enough. It's enough. Little bit of Cookie, stay behind me. We'll deal with this, and when we're leaving the village. Oh yeah, this is a battle that I added in. This is not in the base game. This is okay. I'm repeating this. This is not in the base games. This is not in the base game. I added this manually by myself. I just had to copy the script from the tutorial battle and then I added them here. Right now we're facing against Tangerine Touhou Cookie, which is the one who just killed Feathers. Let's do it. Now this one I have to take breaks. You can't just fight them and not take breaks because Tangerine does a lot of damage. See, they do 30 damage, so I have to take breaks. Luckily you restore back to full health if you take breaks, just to balance it out, because they don't do a lot of damage. So you would have to take breaks every now and then, and you still might not able to win. Do we lose here? Yes, we do lose here. Okay, this is unlucky, but we're fine. Yep, lost the battle. Worry not. This simulation will bring you back to the beginning. And then we have to fight them again. So, we have to get lucky with the number rolls, otherwise we lose. But this is not too hard, because sometimes you just have to get lucky. 11, oh my god. There we go, and we win the battle. There we go, cool. It's balanced, it's fine. You will lose, but it's not like too big of a deal. You've defeated Tangerine Touhou Cookie. No XP was given. Phew, that one is taken care of. Wrong dialogue. I refuse to believe that would have to resort to this. But still, we should get out of here. Okay, that is a wrong dialogue. Uh-oh. Okay, that one is a big one. And wait. Oh, okay. It's just I just have to change this to Lilybell. That should be good to go. Cool. Isn't protecting it our job? This threat is more serious than we can handle. See what just happened? Nothing would harm them, especially at night. We need to get out now. If that is what you're choosing, I'm right behind you, Blue Lily Cookie. Okay, I think this is safe. I think we should set up camp here. Before leaving, I got a bag full of supplies in case anything horrible happens to the grass village. Blue Lily Cookie. Look, Lilybell Cookie. I'm sorry for what happened to Feathers. It was out of our control. This battle feels too simple. That's right. The developers made it simple. I don't want to complicate it further. Okay, but like the original game is way more simpler than this, and it's also way more ridiculous. Because I fixed the thing where the enemy will attack you even if they have 0 HP, right? I did fix that, Like, the enemies should not be attacking you with 0 HP. Sure, the developers added this thing called, oh, both of them fall down, then you achieve victorious, right? I decided it's not realistic, so I just made sure to give it a check to see if the enemy has 0 HP before attacking. If they have 0 HP, then they will just advance to the winning screen immediately, as opposed to this. Sure, it's simple, but the original game is a lot more buggy, and it only has one battle. It is exclamation mark inventory, Matei, not exclamation mark token. I just hope he's in a better place. I'm scared. I'm just speechless. I didn't know it would be this cruel. I know, but sometimes it happens without you knowing. This is really out of control for both of us. And mother and father too. I really hope they're okay. Same, I really hope so too. It's around midnight, so I'll get you something for our second dinner and we'll continue dozing off, okay? Are you sure we'll be okay for the time being? I really hope so. As this chapter has reached its conclusion, Blue Lily Cookie and Lilybell Cookie put up camp to stay up during the night. They both escaped Grass Village, the place they swore to protect for their entire life. The survivors, on the other hand, is also still resting close to the waterfall. Both teams are resting for the night, hoping nothing will go wrong then already. Okay, stop with the dots. Wait, no. Don't you dare. You are not... Chapter 6. It has arrived. We're close to, like, the custom content. Hehe. Oh, good day, everyone. Did you rest well tonight? Of course. That was a nice break from yesterday. I've gone through so much. I've lost strawberry cream. Oh my god, not another buck. Are you serious? I didn't edit this dialogue. Are you serious? I'm gonna save. But there was a light of hope in there, and that's all of you. Beep. Oh, that's nice. Glad to know we're keeping a promise to stick together. We have to keep this up. We'll get through this. Anyways, I'm cooking some breakfast. It's not much, but it will do. Great. I've been starving. Haven't eaten anything recently other than dinner. Did you use your self-awareness breaking the fourth wall or something? Shh, that doesn't count. Well, today's your lucky day. Alright, breakfast is ready. Let's dig in. Sorry if it's not the best. Ah! You know that siren timing couldn't be more perfect. Suddenly they encountered a figure they've never seen before. But this familiar figure definitely came out of from somewhere. Eek, I went the wrong way. I was trying to get a safe place where I can be alone for a while. But these survivors have found me. I just hope they're not hostile. Oh, there's another one who survived the onslaught. What's your name? I'm Coffee Candy Cookie. Hi, Coffee Candy. Oh my god, Lollipop Cookie. Why did I bother to fix this? Oh yeah, there's another dialogue. Lollipop, Pasto Marink didn't say Cookie here. Another bug. Perfect. Do you like toys like I do? This can be a safe place. Lollipop. Yeah, like, I need to add Cookie in there. I see it already. Lollipop Cookie. Shh. You know she's accidentally got here. She's nervous. She's trying to think of something to say. You tell him what you're doing before he got here. Oh, wait. Don't tell them about the time balance department. Don't tell them about the time balance department. Coffee Candy Cookie nervous button. Why does this exist? I'm okay. I get it. I'm the one who like added the code, right? I'm the one who modded these codes. So I should really question, why did I decide to add a Coffee Candy Cookie nervous button? Like, it doesn't make sense, but I did it anyway. Alright. Coffee Candy Cookie nervous button. Eek, no, don't. No, why am I still feeling nervous? I am not doing this. Don't tell them anything. Ah. Okay. I'm not doing this anymore. What did you do to her? Why did you do that? Excuse me, I can't progress without pressing that button a few times. Could you do anything else to, you know, not manipulate her feelings? Nope. She returns back to normal story eventually. You seem extremely sweaty. Don't worry, this thing didn't attack us while we were sleeping. And I work at some kind of company, but then they took over my coworkers, so I just evacuated. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to be telling them anything. Oh, dang it! I already messed up badly, didn't I? Which company, if you don't mind me asking? Is it really big? Just some random factory to produce goods, that's all. She didn't question anything. I guess I'm safe for now. I just didn't ask her, that's all. I know she works at the time balance department. No shit, you have self-awareness powers. How do I know? I won't tell. Heh, but I'm not spitting the secret out either. Original lore didn't explain it. That would be best. I would be too tired to write a whole paragraph of you and Coffee Candy Cookie. So just ignore it for now, good as you know. So, this is awkward now. You seem hungry, right? We got some breakfast, do you want some? Oh, that would be great. Thank you, I haven't eaten in quite a while. Well then, let's dig in. Well, now that I feel ready to start the day, let's continue fighting this day after day, until the deed is done. I agree, I just want this to be over. All this dread and loss is making me uncomfortable. I just want Butterbur. You know what I'm fixing. And the others to be safe. Aren't we all want everyone to be safe? Yeah, we can do this. You there. What? Oh, hello. Another survivors? Wow, there's a lot of them lately. We've gone through so much last night. Our parents are gone, so was our pet bird. Everyone in the grass village is gone. We've got nothing left. An unknown presence showed up. From the looks, this cookie seemed to be a librarian. I've offered them some help last night. I've healed some of their wounds with a one-time use tome spell. I have never predicted this apocalypse, but I can serve a fuse. Biba? That's right, Pondino Cookie. This is fine, like they can call them Pondino, they don't have to call them Cookie, so I don't need to fix this. We're growing our team with our forces united. It has nothing on us. Thank you, seriously, thank you. I promise I won't fail you, or anyone. Now, the introductions. I am Blue Lily Cookie, and this is my sister, Lilybell Cookie. Call me Blueberry Pie Cookie. It's nice to see some living beings surviving this apocalypse. And then they all went into their introductions mode. Everyone introduced themselves to each other. That should be everyone. Come on now. Let's get moving. We might find more hope in this world. Indeed, we need to make haste. The more cookies in the team, the better? That's what they say. It's also difficult to write. I'm more surprised that the developers managed to like write them all, because they keep bringing in the big groups that I don't know. I don't find it easy for me to write multiple cookies. If not at all, I'm like really difficult to do that because I can only focus on like 1 or 2 or 3, not like 5 or 6. It's like a lot. So back at the city. I haven't visited the city in a while. What happened? Shit happened. Ever since we evacuated, it went as you expect. Wow, I never thought this destruction would lead to something like this. It surely has been a long time. This was yesterday. Imagine what happened prior to this. You seem to be okay in the time being. Are you able to calculate how much time has passed? I don't even know anymore. 3-4 days? It is 3 days since the apocalypse. Well, that seems like a long time. Unlikely, but it's quite some time indeed. And we've been walking around aimlessly and we found nothing. In my camping trips, when I walk around the forest, here all I see is horror. It is as to be expected. When things like this happen, all the joyful being disappear. And all that was left is emptiness. But that doesn't sound like emptiness. A car is approaching. Wait, is that Shining glitter? I need to add cookie in there. I need to add cookie in there. There we go. I thought you got assimilated. Hello, you two. I'm glad you found another few. And as for why I haven't gotten that yet, well, it's a long story. I got at a joint concert with the Cake Pops and a Rockstar Cookie. Well, I was in the middle of performing and flooded the entire concert stadium, popping candy. Rockstar Cookie. They were all gone, so I did the obvious. I got into my supercar and got out of here. But this thing has seen better days. It would take a while to get it to run. I don't know exactly why, considering it's still a super machine, but I've managed to save a lot of cookies from that still. Wow. Impressive indeed. But I am aware that the media reported your disappearance. Well, there's an answer to that. I've been hiding out in the forest for quite a while. It has been tough to live in, but I'm doing quite well. Do you want me to take you there? Which forest are we talking about? It's the forest on that direction. Do you know anything about it? I do, actually. I was just there a day or two ago. It should be familiar with where I'm going. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Hop in. Don't mind the noise, alright? It'll be a while before this thing runs. We're coming over. What time is it? It is almost 12 o'clock. Oh, lunchtime is imminent. We should probably get something to fill up our mouths. Oh, that bar? But Pondino Cookie, you're only a baby. I'll take care of this. Blue Lily Cookie, you and the others will go in a bar and get something to eat. I'll be waiting outside with Pondino Cookie, Lollipop, and Stalin Cookie. I think I should add Lollipop Cookie in there as well, but I haven't. Yeah. Are you sure, Lilybell Cookie? You can take care of yourself, right? Don't worry about me. I'll make sure they're safe and sound. Right, you two? They both nodded. Alright then, I'll make sure I'll bring something for you as well. Okay then, stay safe, sister. Okay, I'm gonna pause in this bit for now. I know it's not like chapter bits, but I'm gonna pause here because hydration time and break time. Don't forget to hydrate. You will need it. I'll be right back. I didn't know you removed the redeem, hydrate and stretch redeem. I didn't remove it. I just turned it off. I haven't like turned them back on yet. I think I forgot to. But I'll leave it off for now. Remind me when I finish with this game, okay? Remind me when I finish with like going through the whole game. Anyways. Time passes by quickly. They seem to not be out from the bar yet. Let's check on them. It's dark. P.O. Yeah, they've been in there for hours. Do you think they'll be okay? I do hope so. Well, how about we go in there and make sure they're okay? Sounds like a plan. I guess we can go in there. Okay, then let's go inside. Oh no! They're all unconscious. Ah, this is not good. Well, let's carry them out here and find a secure spot to rest for the night. But how? They're pretty heavy, even for a normal cookie weight. That's right, they're big compared to the rest of us. Just trust me, it will be easier than you think. Are you sure about this? You would know it once I show you how. Okay then, I'll give this a shot. Falling unconscious, the outside group infiltrated the insiders. Now it's their time to help all of them out of the bar. Finding the places they need to be, will they manage to escort all of them to safety? Wait, she's also one of the insiders. I guess her self-awareness can't really... I can still hear you, you know. I'm just unconscious, not dead. Damn it. Damn it. Chapter 7, Abandoned Villages. Alright, we're at chapter 7 now. We're speedrunning the game. Let's go. Blue Lily Cookie. Blue Lily Cookie, wake up. Hey, you guys. Why would you wake up? We've been waiting all day. If you're going to sleep during the afternoon, at least stay in a hotel or something. Did I say it? Did I say it out loud? I should have respected their decision. They were drunk after all. Lilybell Cookie? Oh, thank goodness you were taking care of me. I thought I was done for. It took us so long to get out. We had to take care of everything. Ba-bee-ba. It was hard trying to drag your unconscious dolls into a safe place. And that is thanks to Lilybell Cookie. She is a huge help. Don't mention it. And speaking of the safe place, be glad the villagers here are very friendly. Or that's what they said. Where are we? What even is this place anyway? I've heard a lot of this village, Yakuwa Village. I wonder if there's a true ending of this one. The original game has one ending. You can't go multiple paths. The original game has one ending. And one ending only. And that is for the... And that is because of their cancelled project Cataclysm. But we never know what would happen after that because they already cancelled the game. I'm not gonna do it though because this is not my game. I'm just modding the game for my own personal enjoyment. Unless they gave me to like release it, then I would do like the personal version release to the public so that people can enjoy it. Although it's not gonna be like too much because technically I also added current cream cookie is self-aware in there, so yeah. I visited this place in some of my videos. There are various rumors and legends about ghosts and ghouls. Just thinking about that makes me excited. Of course, typical ghost live streamer. Unsubscribed, dislike, mass reported. I hope you get banned from CookieTube. What? Did you just think that was genuine? I was clearly being sarcastic, so shush. Unfortunately, in times like these, it seems like they have gone off to somewhere. Wait, do you guys hear that? I do, yeah, be on alert. Someone is here, be careful. I already know what to expect. Could they be one of those zombies, or could they be a survivor? I don't know, best way to find out is just to look. Well, if you say so, you're one of the leaders of this group after all. Since when was I the leader? Didn't we swap whoever leads the thing this whole time? Wouldn't you be fitting though? I mean, you're self-aware and all. Excuse me, they don't know who I am. Oh, would you look? Oh my god, I haven't upscaled Vagabond yet. Oh wait, I actually forgot to upscale Vagabond Cookie. That's funny. I actually forgot to upscale Vagabond Cookie. No wonder I felt like I forgot someone. Vagabond Cookie hasn't been scaled properly. Now that is a big bug that I have to fix. He is not supposed to be this big. I was worried that a black tentacle would suddenly latch into me. Why is Okun speaking in small letters? Wait, what? Why is Okun speaking in small letters? Wait, what? Oh wait, that's chapter 6. We're in chapter 7 already. God damn it. There we go. Auction. Why did I write small lowercase w? Okay, this is a big bug. Vagabond is not supposed to be like this. So what I'm gonna do, this should be like a fix, a quick fix. Just gotta be tedious. Is this one is going to be a quick fix, but this one is going to be a tedious one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the files. I do have the Cookie Run files from 2025 Valentine's update, so I should have access to a lot of the files, or I could just download it up from the Comic Creator Studio, which I didn't credit. Sorry, but I will be crediting them by the credits by the end of the game. By the end of the game, I would be writing the thing, but I didn't. Sorry about that. But all I know is I took some of the assets from the comic creator. Okay, he has 5 sprites, so I'm gonna do, this should be a 3 to 4 minute fix, because I have like the original resolution for every single cookie. All I need to do is find the file, which is this one. I know exactly where it is. Find the file. I'll leave the game running so that people know that I'm still playing the game. I'll go to this exact folder, which is this one. Wait, that's not the one. Wait. Which one is it again? Oh, I went a little bit overboard. Okay, it's this one. Then I have all of his sprites, all of Vagabond Cookie sprites right here. Then I take a look at the in-game files to see how many sprites he has, or do I have to bring all of them with me? Yep, I'm fixing bugs live. Let's go. I'm fixing bugs live. There we go. Portraits. And then they only bring 4 sprites of his, so I'm bringing 4 sprites. So I'm gonna open the happy file, and then I think they didn't bring the fight file, so I'm just gonna ignore that one completely. All right, now I'm going to align all of them close together. I don't care about alignment, I just want to get them to scale properly, that's all. This is like a temporary fix. I'll probably do like a permanent fix later. I'll probably also gonna include the fight file in there, even though there isn't any in-game, because the developer didn't bring that one. You know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna bring that one over. Screw you. Bug fixing live? Yes, bug fixing live. You don't see the process though. All you know is I'm using Photoshop. All right, now I upscaled this to 600 by 600. I don't care about auto color. I have to replace anyway. 600 by 600. It has to be like this. Okay. I don't care about the clipping. And then I bring all of them here. And then I save one in each. There we go. We add a new guide, which centers at 300, so that I know where exactly the center is. Vagabond needs to be a little bit closer here. And that should be it. All right, now let me save one in each individual file. This shouldn't take long. All I need to do, since I'm in the right folder, I need to save every single folder. So I would assume this one is happy. Replace the file. This one is normal. This one is scared, I think. No, this one is not scared. I wonder if birthday cake cookie is on his fan game. I wish. Spoiler alert, I wish. I wish. I wish birthday cake cookie would be in here because anniversary, it's kind of fitting. But spoiler alert, she is not in this game. I can use like the creator's excuse to like, oh wait a second. I scaled it wrong. Oh no, whatever. Shouldn't matter much. There we go. I think he might look smaller, but I don't think it's that much of an issue. Okay, so, and let me exit the game and let me relaunch the game real quick. He should be fixed now. There we go. Oh yeah, this is really wrong. He stick to the ground. So I guess I'm fixing that too. I'm gonna exit the game. Now, here's why I say I'm going to need to fix him. Because the scaled resolution, welcome back from the sauna. I need to scale all of the image size to 535 pixels because that's the amount of pixels I did, and I need to make sure I save all of them. Now, after I've changed everything, I just exited the game. Please bear with me. I should be back in just a second. For those who are impatient, I know some of you are impatient, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you for being impatient. Let's see if somebody called me. I'm not sure. I feel like somebody called me. I really do feel like somebody called me, but you know what? Let me do this. Let me like downscale the sprites first. Save. That should be good enough. And let me relaunch the game. Alright. And there we go. He is in the correct scale now. I fixed it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do another BRB segment so you get to see Auction staring at the cookie on the left and Coffee Candy just being very sad. So I'll be right back in just a moment. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Hey, let me check. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. So, what did I miss? You're downloading Dead Cells? You got it for free, you have Play Pass for €1. Oh, that's good, I guess. I drank some orange juice, and I took care of my teeth. So I'm not gonna be eating or drinking anything other than water now. You're the same person who made current cream silverware. If you're talking about 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago, yes. As for how the lore has gone for, nothing. Because I did make like barely anything. I'm also the one who made her Q&A for like 15 minutes. And I actually let her respond to every single question that has been asked on that community post, so. Time flies, huh? Alright, are we back? Yes, we are. Anyways, let's go. Well, that is exactly what happened to our villagers. Let me explain this. You see, this village used to be quite friendly and pacific. We did everything. Food stands, traditions, especially the paranormal activity that shows up from time to time. But a few days ago, something changed. These things with unknown anomalies showed up and took out all of our population. Nobody survived except for us three. There's Kim Cookie, there's Vagabond Cookie, and then there's me, Auction Cookie. We stayed in spots like these, looking for stuff to eat and waiting for the thing to come back. And then you showed up. We thought we were alone. We're glad to see some of you still alright. I do hope we all can be great assets for survival, especially times like these where everyone is on high alert. Guys, what is it? Coffee Candy Cookie. I think I heard something. It's definitely them. They're approaching. Relax, Coffee Candy Cookie. There might be a branch that might have fallen down. You might be hallucinating things. That thing has invaded us village for a while now. Besides, things have gotten relaxed here. How about this? Why don't we have a feast? It seems like it's dinner time for all of you. Dinner? Feast? At this time? Well, if you haven't noticed already, it's already late into the night. The moon is over there, if you can see them. Ah, yeah, we passed out. From following this goddamn script. Why am I being the weak one here? You're not. Blame the script that I have to mod. If I remember correctly, it was around noon that you guys passed out. A few hours later, we found your bodies after getting concerned. We had to drag your bodies to the nearest forest. And on a side note, your bodies were too heavy. It was a pain having to carry you all. Like seriously heavy. You weren't going to believe what we went through. Bruh moment. Bruh moment, indeed. But that aside, we found this village and rested here, not knowing that there were a few survivors. Still better than all of those things taking over while we were asleep. Speaking of survivors, Vagabond Cookie, why didn't you see us earlier than usual? If we thought you were hostile, the back with weapons made us think you were one of those things. We know they can have all those lethal stuff that can kill us in an instant. I was forced to use these weapons, okay? I'm not even in the right age to be considered using them. It's the apocalypse we're talking about here. Hello? Note, the creator of this game wrote her age into one of her dialogues. Okay, I'm gonna give like a spoiler alert for the game, since we're at this point, right? If you were to play the original game, the creator headcanon Stolen Cookie as 15. They headcanon Stolen Cookie as 15 years old. I decided to get rid of that because you see it just a bit. Sure, I can keep it on a modded version, but it would be better to just refer her as someone who is not an adult. No age assumption. Modder wants to keep it more generalized. Yeah, I do want to keep her being generalized. Like, we know that she's like not an adult, so like we want to be on the same train here. We can just like separate from two tiers: adult and not adult. Not adult is like, you know, those types of cookies who are clearly children. Children or up until teenagers that they're about to turn into like young adults, and then adults are like young adults or above. I know it's like complicated, but I'm just using the simplicity for the sake of modding and make it easy to just not assume that she's like 15 or something. And you have to be prepared at any cost. That's why I learned in these times at least. Okay, before all this went south, let's just begin. We got other hungry guests too. Yeah, you're right, auction cookie. Let's dig in. Corrupt. I wanted a more disturbing jump scare, but I'll add it in the overhaul update. I don't have the skills to call the jump scare. Anthony 7612. That's what they wrote. That's what they wrote. They want her to have like a more intimidating jump scare, but they didn't have the skill to code it. So, oh damn, auction cookie, what has gotten into you? It got into her, and without making a sound. Ah, no! Why is she grabbing me? You deserve nothing. You don't need all these weaklings. Submit yourself to us and make yourself at home. Oh no, I've got to do something. There's no way I'll let her break like that. Help me here. Leave this to me. You, let her go. Now. No. Who's next? Yeah, this pathetic little creature. Ah, no! The few of them have become my hostages. What do you do now? What the fuck is even happening at this point? Could be lack of sound effects. That's the original game. That's the original game's issue. I didn't add it in because I don't have time to add all of them in. I only have like 3 days or 4 days to play test all the writings, and then I have to do the rest on sprite scaling and sprite editing. So I don't have time to do all the playtests, and besides 7 days is not a lot for me. Sure, I can do a lot more things, but I have a life. If we're going to be a team, at least let one of your teammates do something. I have no choice but to use one of these tomes against a corrupted zombie again. Flash. Alright, here's the battle between Blueberry Pie Cookie and Auction Cookie. Blueberry Pie has struck the opposing side, dealing 99 damage. Auction Cookie has initiated the attack. I made her very overpowered here, so you are not losing against Auction Cookie. Blueberry Pie Cookie has striked, dealing 77 damage. You've defeated Auction Cookie, or at least tried to. No XP was given. Fine. If that's what you want, then I'll have to take 2 of her friends. Kim, do you have your Kim talisman somewhere? I do, but I left them somewhere. But that somewhere is that place. Man, it could have been cool if you used those against those zombies. I wish. It's just like what happened to Feathers. It's like this, huh? If you're going to traumatize her like that, then I'll have to do this. I feel dizzy. Why does my body hurt? This one I would have put a CG. This one I would have put a CG. I don't have time to make them. Vagabond? I need to edit this to Vagabond Cookie, Kim Cookie, also Jim Cookie, and also I need to accept this because I don't need to be here anymore. Okay, I need to find a Vagabond Cookie dialogue where Auction says Vagabond Jim Cookie. No, I'm not supposed to be here. There we go. Literally at the last dialogue. God damn. Okay, another one edited. What happened to me? How do I say this? You ripped them apart while you were like that, and you also tried to kill Lollipop Cookie and Pond Dino Cookie as well. Ow. Do you feel alright even after that, little one? I guess that scared them a little bit. I didn't mean to. Why did I do that? What did I just... Auction. Cookie. Listen to us. None of this is your fault. You're innocent around these parts. They're the one to blame. I don't really know what would they do now, but I'll stay with you to avenge them. I need to make sure to pay for what they've done to me. Good, because this thing has got so much despair and destruction. If you're okay now, let's get going. We don't want anyone to suffer through this again. I got you. Let's go. Look, I think we can find shelter here. I think so. After all, we had a rough night. A good night's sleep would never hurt anyone, right? That's right. After all that chaos, we needed that sleep. It's too scary to even think about it. Guys, any of you hear that? I think so. It came from the bushes, didn't it? Don't be such a scaredy cat, Pastel Marink. Cookie. This is chapter 7 already. Come on, Rosalino. Come on. I'll go and find out what it is. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Same, sister. I would not without letting everyone be on their own. Well, don't worry about me, Blue Little Cookie. You clearly didn't hear anything glitchy, did you? Lack of Cookie personality, I think. Yeah, it's just I not that I've tried to. They're clearly lacking a lot, and sure enough, like, I would try to give them more personality. I just couldn't really do it in writing form. Because I don't, and I'm going to check. No one will stop me. I won't stop you then. I would have thought they would be stopping me by now. What's up with that anyway? Original lore was way shorter than that. I had to write a bit extra for more natural flow. That's nice, I get more screen time. But I'm going to check whatever it is in that bush now. What? Do you see anything wrong with me? Okay, let me fill you up before you shot me to death. I had an arm covered by that thing, but I managed to get it off. Don't ask how, I'm not in the mood. She's, friendly, I guess? I'm not, but that is not your concern. At least you're not one of them. Well, you can trust us, right? Like, you look very intimidating. I'm scared. I can. I've gone through so much shit this week. You know, I'll just tell you what I've been dealt with so you all can stop questioning. Lilac, I literally paid attention to this dialogue, but I didn't even bother to add Cookie behind any of their names. Like, it's not really consistent. Personal fan game. It's not my fan game. It's their fan game, but I modded it so that it's their fan. It's still their fan game. I'm not like releasing this anywhere yet until I got a green light, which I haven't. So this is like my personal modded thingy where the only place you could see this modded playthrough is through my channel. You can't find this elsewhere. You could rewrite the whole thing, but my personal mod is still here. I'm not gonna be releasing it since the creator still wants to do the overhaul update. Just to fix up a lot of things, right? Sure, I fixed some of the things that they want to fix already, but it's not like I would be releasing this to the public, at least not now. You haven't even reached like some part where I like do like a major change yet, so. Okay, let's continue. Little Cookie, your cream cookie and the others have been assimilated by that thing, with no way of getting you out of there. They were from Yogurka, not that I would know any of you there, but that isn't the point. And I was semi-corrupted. My arm had that thing spreading all over itself. But thankfully I found a way. While I was getting here, I came across this cannoli girl and this dude. His name was Scar2 TP Cookie, I think. Yeah, him. What about him? Do you know anything about that guy? Well, I escaped from both of them and a cannoli girl, so all I could say is that the girl got corrupted, but I don't know about the dude. He said he would run away from that mess, in which he did. I don't really know what happened after. But I did manage to fight him off. We had a disagreement over something. A disagreement? Is it serious? You seem to be intrigued about him than I thought. Are you too, perhaps? No, we aren't. I know him, and that's all I will tell you all. Do whatever you want, and you won't get a single word about him. I tried RTTP Cookie. Scorpion Cookie might know something about it. It's fine. Even if you figure it out, I can do something about it. Yeah, this is like repeat writing. Yeah, me. Boo-hoo, that's so bad. Bad writing. I mean, you could kill her off, can't you? That would be dumb. It'll probably make people question who I am even more. Use your brain, dumbass. You haven't even finished your script yet, no? You're right, I haven't. If you want me to finish it off first, then I will do it. But I won't give you any promises that I will make it out alive. Because of the original lore, I am supposed to die. Do something about it. I'll be waiting. If you ever want to rest here, you are more than welcome. Please don't cause any trouble, alright? Thank you. I'll make sure I won't. Yeah, this is chapter 7, still chapter 7. Miss, Scorpion Cookie, what do you need? I have sad news. We don't have a tent or sleeping bag for you. Don't care, I can sleep on the grass, don't worry about me. But there's bugs, wasps, ants. Are you sure you're not going to get hurt? I'll be fine, I'm a scorpion. Scorpion Cookie. That's good to hear, let's just go back to sleep. We want all the energy we possibly need for tomorrow. It will surely be a big day. Good night all. Good night. All the cookies have gone to sleep after an eventful evening. Auction Cookie managed to get uncorrupted thanks to Blueberry Pie Cookie spell tone. Perhaps this may mean something for the group of survivors, but a more mysterious force can be. Well, in need of explaining. Where is R2TP Cookie? How come Scorpion Cookie know this thing? Was Scorpion Cookie able to lead us to R2TP Cookie? I mean, it could happen, maybe. Yeah, I guess. What's wrong? Losing hope? Well, I already know what will happen to R2TP Cookie, but I just don't know what to come up as an alternative way for the story. You're still self-aware. Surely you have something prepared for it. If you let me, then I'll do it. I'm tired of letting this slide. If you can let me change the story, then let me do it. Okay, here's the deal. If one cookie gets assimilated in the story, which it will happen, you change one of the cookies that get assimilated. After that, you can change the outcome of whatever's happening with the story. You can kill them all for all I know. But I know you wouldn't do that to your neighbor. I wouldn't, but I'm very certain that I can agree to this deal. As long as you don't die from being a dumbass, that is. Then that will be settled. You keep scripting the story, okay? I'll figure something out. And even Coffee Candy Cookie. I think she deserves to know all of this, with her being in a time balance department and all. Right, time balance department. Croissant Cookie was still missing, preferably escape into the right timeline. But let's see how this goes. The original story has risen up even more now. Basically wall of text from the original OVENGLITCH. I'll make it work, okay? Alright, good luck with whatever you're doing. Thank you, I'll make sure to remember that. Now let me progress the plot. I've dragged on for long enough. Chapter 8. The Long Stretch, a Grand Theft Auto 5 mission. What? Why do I still have the comedy on me? And I said The Long Stretch, a Grand Theft Auto 5 mission. Cool. Good day everyone. Feels like to have a little bit of sleep. Well, about that, one tiny problem though. We slept for only 4 hours. Is there any problem with that? No, just wanted to point that out. Kid, I slept way less than that and I'm perfectly fine. You're lucky you still get some sleep. Cookies? Has anyone heard that we're close to a beach? You're right, it seems like we are. I can hear the waves. It's such a calming sound, I could stay for a long time. Well, I suppose we can find something there. Let's not waste any time. It's the beach after all, we could potentially get out of here. Okay then, lead the way. And we're here. It feels so relaxing. You don't hear the sound effects or the song changing, it's still the same song. A really nice way to kick off the day, right, Little Bell Cookie? Indeed, look at the waves. They've gone through so much. Did you save the money on Cookie Online? No, I have less than 2 million, sorry, but I can still get some back because most of my supplies are full. Don't worry about that, I can sell them off. I don't need to buy any more supplies, I can sell them to get most of my money back. Look at the waves, they've gone through so much. If none of this would have happened, we could be on a nice beach just listening to the waves. You're right, it could have been it. Suddenly, a gasp can be heard. Look, I found something. Where? Show us. It looks like a bunch of supplies with a portal and a note. Oh, What's the matter, Coffee Candy Cookie? This is... I'll just read it for you. Custom CG. This is a custom one. I did this. Fun fact, the background takes the most time. It took me the most time to make the background than the entire sprite editing, because the background was like a pilot cookie's plane covered, and I have to take this part off the beach to even recreate the background by default. So yes, this is the custom CG. I did make it. You can see from the black bars. To anyone that is reading this letter, I tried to take on this thing head on, but it's too much. Something happened. It caused me and Coffee Candy Cookies to split ways, and that is the fault. If you are reading this, then I'm currently not here. This was my hideout. Currently, I'm traveling across various worlds, checking up on the state of said worlds. I'm leaving this portal open to anyone who can take on the job, but a few key things need to be declared. Do not tell anyone else about the time balance department. It's a secret. Tell anyone about it as if some sort of average office job. And who knows what will happen to you. Don't risk it. When fighting them, don't get lost in time. That's why there are some goggles to prevent that. I hope you understand. Please stay safe. You need it. Sincerely, Croissant Cookie. So an incident happened, and that caused you two to split ways by accident, and that caused you to join our team. Yes, I think we should go back. Your command. You seem to know more than anyone else here. Well, here we are. I didn't think I'd be back here after so long, TBD mentioned. I really miss everyone here. This place is very technological, I suppose. More advanced than what I've ever seen. Now that we're all here, I want to say something. Remember Pastel Meringue Cookie? Do not tell about this place at any cost after this shit ends, okay? Not when shit like this happens and we have to be here. I know, Current Cream Cookie. I already understood from the beginning. There's no need to repeat that to me. I have never seen anything like this before. Clearly you have Blueberry Pie Cookie. City of Wizards is technology too, no? The clock tower is. Okay, no filming this place, no filming this place. No, nuh-uh, not doing that. Whatever you say. Let's just take on this thing before things go downhill from here. Yep, that's what we're here for. I think we should take that ship. It's very enclosed, so it doesn't do any psychological damage. Do you know anything much about the ship? I should be. Croissant Cookie. Oh my god, somebody goes live. Does anybody here know, for the Twitch people, does anybody here knows, Hold My? Yeah, go check him out. I haven't seen him since forever. On the live stream. I should be. Croissant Cookie should have told me some time ago. But I'm not in this division, so I don't get really stay closer to it. We should be fine in here anyway. Good choice then. Let's get going. We deal with whatever's coming later. Get in, all of you. We're leaving with the ship. I'm not sure where this thing comes from. It's in the original game, so I'm leaving it here. I don't want to change it. After boarding the ship, something unexpected has happened. A glitch sound can be heard, signaling its presence nearby. Uh-oh, there it is again, and it does not look too happy. Yeah, hold my. Okay, calm down. Think about this. Coffee Candy Cookie, does it have any attack options? Can you pilot it? Well, let me think. If I remember correctly, it pilots itself. This thing is meant to be only for emergency purposes, but at least it has the ability to deploy bullets, and from what I remember, the bullets should auto-aim to the threat. That's good to hear. We need to get going. Let's do this. On it. Shoot them at any spot. I don't care. We just need this thing gone at all costs. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Ha! I know what you're talking about. Yes, I just wanted to mention it. That sounds great. Thanks for the idea. Take this and that. Stay behind me, Lily Bow Cookie. I'll take care of the bullets. I got you, Blue Lily Cookie. What am I supposed to do? You stay right there for the shelter. I'll be alright. I should know how to operate this thing, so let me deal with this. Alright, thanks. I'ma be Don't worry, Pandino Cookie, we'll be safe and sound once this battle is over. Attention please. Has anyone noticed a few drops of that thing flowing by? I do, actually, but don't worry, it's pretty much losing energy thanks to our attacks. I do hope that is the case. Are you enjoying the ride? Hello, Cresso. Or Cressa. Morning to you. It's 1 AM for me. How's it over there? Hope you're doing well. I am, yeah. Oh yeah, modded fan game. I'm gonna do like a short TLDR. Modded fan game. Original fan game in pinned comment. This is not my game, but I modded it to make it look like it's my game, but it's not my game. I just fixed a lot of the things the game has, but it's mostly for my enjoyability. I'm not planning to release this yet. So now it's 1 p.m. I see. 1 AM over here. I am, yeah. The thing has been a blast to use a black garlic cookie on board. Is there anything matter? Yes. Remember what we discussed back in chapter 7? I do, yes. Is there anything you want me to do? We're in this point now that the story needs to change. Oh yeah, this is a peak highlight. This one is the pinpoint. I'm just spoiling for you now. We know every single answer to almost everyone up to this point, but I am still missing. And I did say that whoever will get assimilated next, you can change them. So, what are you implying? Lilybell Cookie is getting assimilated in this next scene. Now that you have your self-awareness powers that you can make use of, it's time to change the story a bit. Green light, you say? Green light. Blue Lily Cookie. I'm sorry. Oh look! Blue Lily Cookie got assimilated. Now this plot right here changes. Lilybell is not getting assimilated, but instead, it's Blue Lily Cookie. Yeah, Blue Lily Cookie is now getting assimilated instead of her. Blue Lily Cookie? Lilybell Cookie. Blue Lily Cookie. Blue Lily Cookie, why did it have to be you? Don't worry, we'll be safe and sound in here, right? I'll still be there with you. Not now, please. Ah, dearie. Huh? What are you? Wait, I think we're about to crash. This is not good. Uh-oh. The ship's parts are falling apart, and a portal has appeared in the distance. It's best if we just evacuate. I mean, aren't we going to die if we... No, you can't. The door is locked when it's flying. Even with your strength, you weren't able to get it open. Everyone, take cover. No. I want to make this more exciting, but it's 1 AM. I should have started live streaming this earlier. We still have a bit to go though. So just bear with me here. We still have a bit to go. It's a place near City of Wizards, but shh. Anthony 7612. Yep, I'm bringing this comment right here. That's what they said. Cough, cough. Is everyone okay? Stalin Cookie, Okun Cookie, Plaistow Marine Cookie, Currant Cream Cookie, Blue Lily Cookie. They're all unconscious. Lollipop Cookie, Coffee Candy Cookie, Lilybell Cookie, Scorpion Cookie, Lipopon Dino Cookie too. Are you okay? Yes, I am okay, but I just couldn't really... At least you're alright. We can let them be like this for now. Are you ready to move ahead? Yes, please, I had enough. I'm sure there's a base with other survivors. Here, follow my lead. Okay, please nothing goes wrong along the way. Huh? Where did they go? Yeah, I have the same question. Stalin Cookie, stay close to me. Don't wander off, alright? Okay, Auction Cookie. I forgot. Wait, I need a reminder. Are we in chapter 8? I think we're in chapter 8. Because it says as chapter 7. Okay. I'm just gonna say this. 58. Holy, I don't remember having this much. Okay. I'll make sure to... No. We're here, Stalin. Uh-oh, they got coffee candy cookie. Do you want to do anything about it? Current cream cookie? Hello? Are you there? Yeah, do is. They were right. This isn't half bad. Come join us. We can play all day, every day. No. Don't touch her. What? Auction? What are you doing? I won't let you take anyone else. I won't let anyone else suffer like I did. While sleeping, she told me what she did before everything went wrong. Why are you messing with a young girl like her, who did nothing wrong? She just wanted to ride a pretty train, that's all. I quickly advised you to stay away from her at all costs. It took auction a few minutes with the whole argument thing before they reached the end conclusion. Welcome back, families. Surprisingly, they weren't hostile. This may have been a different kind after all. Fine. Huh? They just walked away. Thank you, Auction Cookie. You're like the big sister I've never had. There's a lot of bug fixes here. I didn't know how you do it, but no problem, Stalin Cookie. I'm used to solving conflicts like these back at Yakuza Village. I'm good with this. You should be safe with me around. I'll make sure of that. Thank you again. So what's next? We'll hide behind this wall and talk. Alright, I'm coming with you. What the hell happened? We crashed. They left us. They left us here to die. They all left us. How are we supposed to find our way out of here now? Hey, Peso Marine Cookie, we will be fine. And we'll find them. We probably thought we were dead. Hey, stop. Don't you dare touch me. This is all your fault. What? No, it's not. If everyone didn't follow your plan, we wouldn't be stranded here. I was trying to help. I thought, don't call me that. You lost the right to lead all of us here when you lead us to this mess. How dare you say that in front of my face? Slap. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why? What are you sorry for? I didn't mean it, Current Cream Cookie. I was scared. I couldn't really think of what to say and what to do. Stock punch sound effect? Nice. And I'm very speechless with this whole thing. Don't even... It's okay, Pesto Marine Cookie. I know you're scared and frustrated. We all are. But we need to stick together if we're going to survive this. We survive, that's what it matters. We can leave the ones that don't. I know that it sucks, but we have no choice. We have to move on from it. She's right. Huh? Who said that? And Pesto Marine Cookie, you're alright. I understand your pain. I almost lost my temper once I saw most of our survivors got corrupted. She even protected me that if I was like her younger sister. How neat is that? Stalin Cookie too. Be glad you're not alone. We're still here. Not everyone made it. Not everyone was lucky. If we can get out of this, we'll make sure everything gets better once it's over. Yeah, you're right. So, not that I want to break the news, but what now? We lost our possible means of transportation and we're stranded here. We can't bother to go back to the ship. It's done for. Okay, let me think. I'll take the shard from this point on, alright? So here's what I have in place. Pesto Marine Cookie and I will be going to the city over that direction. What about you, Auction Cookie? Let me think. Okay, I've come up with something. We decided to go to the Desert Paradise. Oh, that place? I heard it's majestic. I know, right? It truly is a beauty. Though we'd like to also come with you guys, but we got things we need taken care of and it won't be pleasant. That's what I was about to say. Solid and Cookie will be taking care of the rest. You can focus on your task for the time being. And take care. Stay safe. See ya, Auction Cookie. Stay safe too, Auction Cookie and Solid Cookie. You woke up now, so what are we dealing with here? Ah, you couldn't really leave me alone, could you? I know what happened. All of it. I just couldn't reply from all that mess. It gets overwhelming, you know? I thought I could just go and bam, 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 magic. I know, but we have something to deal with here. You said you'd talk about this thing with Coffee Candy Cookie, but no point. Everyone already knows about the time balance department. We crash the airship. Coffee, candy, cookie gets assimilated. What else do you need me? What else do you need me to do? You're right, but I told you I've given you the green light already, and this thing is possible. So I was thinking of getting rid of coffee, candy, cookies assimilation. Not that she would be useful for anything, but a reminder: we are in the simulation. The story that leads up to this point is still the same as OVENGLITCH, except that Blue Lily cookies got assimilated instead. You being self-aware hasn't changed anything towards the story progression, so since I'm still unknown on where my whereabouts is, how about... Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Is this what I'm thinking? Are we getting to the interesting parts now? Yes, let's do it. Well, here we are. In spite of the situation going on, this place seems intact, but it still looks deserted. Seriously, where is everyone? Hello? 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 Do I need to add a button every time Stolen Cookie says hit? God damn it, stop that. I was trying to be sarcastic. Jeez. Oh hey, I found some cookies. Oh, thank goodness we thought we were alone. Yeah, I was about to pass out or something. Anyways, what's your name? A blue slushy cookie. My dream is about to be a desert guardian just like Win Archer cookie, who unfortunately got taken by that thing. Also, fun fact, she is way too big. Probably had to downscale her, but she is way too big. I wanted to help and defend Sugar Swan Cookie. Do you want to see her? Then come with me. Interesting. She has been very optimistic these past few days. That's because I never refuse to give up in these times. Questions come later. I'll lead you the way. We're here. Allow me to call for Sugar Swan Cookie. She should be here in any moment. Blue Slushy Cookie, it's nice to see you here after all this time. I see you have brought some company. Who are they? Oh, they're... I forgot. You haven't told me your names. Yes, we haven't. Allow us to introduce ourselves. I'm Auction Cookie from Yakuro Village. Stolen Cookie. Stolen Cookie and Auction Cookie, I see. I've seen you struggling against the unknown, but even I, as strong as this world can hope for, my ability to cleanse the world is not intact anymore. These unknown things have started popping up in rapid amounts. I had the realization. There are more worlds. They need your help. Go and save them. This world is doomed from this thing. There's anything I can do. I am so sorry. You should also be aware of the secret that I should tell you all. I hope you're ready for this. She's not big, she just has a bit extra though. Compared to like how they scale, she is big. Compared to how I scale any one of them, both her and Stolen Cookie is big. Even though they're supposed to be small, like around Auction Cookie small. Of course, Sugar Swan Cookie, I'm all ears. Do cookies have ears? Top 10 questions which I still can't answer. I still have the comedy to include this bit. What is wrong with me? LOL. A secret? It must have been very important. She sounds really serious about this. Are we sure we're ready for this? I think you two should be fine. It's not the end of the world or anything. Well, after this, we can introduce some of where we come from to you. We have a lot of survivors from the outside. You'll be pleased to hear their voices. But we still have the thing lurking around, so it's not that positive. But you may go ahead, Sugar Swan Cookie. Yes, we are ready. To all of those who have survived, I'm here to share this news to you all. I will wait until the ads for Twitch is over, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to pause here. Let the song play for a bit. I also need to drink water. Chapter 9 is going to be interesting. Fine food. Thanks for stopping by, Cressa. Just so you know, you missed the highlight. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. Is any of you on Twitch are in ads? I need confirmation. If not, I'll just proceed the story as normal. I just need to know if any of you is in ads. Just reply to me if you are in.
Oh no! Anyway, last week...
No ads? No. Okay, perfect. I'm here to share this news to you all. This whole entire thing has been a simulation. Everyone you know are fine from this apocalypse. You shall not worry. I'm aware of who is behind all of this. I can't believe this. This isn't real, right? If she's the one who said it, that means... No doubt about it. She exposed us. She knows we're behind the simulation. Even though we did almost anything to it. Yeah, that's around the same... That's like the same theory, isn't it? But she only knows that this thing is a simulation. We didn't change the outcome much, so perhaps there is a chance we can save everyone. Just turn back from what we have started. No one knew how we were behind this, but do they have to know? We can just move away from it and help them solve this crisis. I mean, the world's done for, right? And they know this is just a simulation, which means we're ready for the ultimate redemption. The base OVENGLITCH should reach its climax in the next chapter. Current Cream Cookie, I know you're there. Uh-huh, I'm here. Listen to all of that monologue. You up for a big change? Affirmative. We're ready for the big change. Everyone will be aware of this being the simulation. The only thing is, how would we tell them? We can let those 3 cookies tell the other ones about it. I mean, that is almost half the group, right? If you exclude me, then it's half of us. We can still do anything about it. No point of hiding anymore. You're right, they already knew. I guess I can follow with your plan. You can do the grand reveal after Blue Lily Cookie gets assimilated fully, since she's the only one left before I show up as the ultimate imposter. Let's do it. Chapter 9, the final showdown? Blue Lily Cookie, look what I found. What is it, Lilybell Cookie? It's a forget-me-not. It's my favorite flower. I found it on my way here. It's just a flower. But it's special to me. Whenever I see it, I remember the fun times we had together. You really make me remind of something, Lilybell Cookie. Sometimes I forget to appreciate the little things in life. That's okay, Blue Lily Cookie. I remind you, just like you remind me to be brave and strong. We make a good team, don't we? We're the best team ever. Alright, flashback son. Blue Lily Cookie, what did it have to come to this? Blue Lily Cookie, it can't be you. Please fight it. You have to remember who you are. And behold, this is a custom sprite. In normal circumstances, it is Lilybell Cookie getting assimilated instead. So the devs prepared the sprite for her, which I didn't use because we swapped roles. What I did instead is I made the sprites for Blue Lily Cookie getting assimilated instead. So yes, these custom assimilation sprites are done by me. Because, and I did it like under an hour because it's like so easy to do. Lilybell Cookie, join us. They will embrace you too. We'll be together forever. Please fight it. I won't let them take you. It's too late for me. They have gotten me, and soon it will consume you too. No, I won't let that happen. I will protect you. No matter what it takes, I will protect you. Protect me from what? Yourself? Embrace it, Lilybell Cookie, and we can be together forever. I won't let you hurt anyone else, even if I have to fight who I care the most. I will save you. I will save you. Fight sounds comment. I have to keep going. I won't abandon you, Blue Lily Cookie. You're my friend, my best friend I've ever made. Friends are meaningless. All that matters is power, and this has given me power beyond your comprehension. Fight sounds coming again. You will be assimilated, just like me. Glitch sounds this time. Okay, can you stop that? We get it. They left all these comments inside the script. We didn't have to write all of them. Sorry. What's happening? Blue Lily Cookie, you're still in there. I won't abandon you. Lilybell, It's okay, Blue Lily Cookie. I'm here. I know, it's killing me. I won't survive this. No, Blue Lily Cookie, don't say that. I can already feel myself getting weaker and weaker. Take my staff. It might help you. I believe in you. Remember, you're also the best I've ever met. Thank you for everything. And she's gone. Insert glitch sounds here as Blue Lily Cookie is dragged back to the rock. The unknown. I took that from a comment inside the script. Blue Lily Cookie, no! Somebody, please. Back into the city. This is about us time for the ultimate climax. Okay, Current Cream Cookie, Pistol Marine Cookie, we're back. Ah, I see, welcome back. And who's this little girl? I'm Blue Slushy Cookie, and you two must be Pastel Marine Cookie and Current Cream Cookie. It's so nice meeting you in person. I remember seeing your clothing bundles when going out with Red Panna Cotta. Wow, we got a grand girl on our team. Yeah, no shit. But it's nice. After all, we know there's more survivors. Guys, I want to tell you all about something. Just so you know, Matei, do you remember what the original was like? I'm asking you now because I know you were there during the original. I think you were anyway. I think you were there when I played the original. Yes. So, you all know what's going to happen now. Current Cream Cookie, what are you up to? Is this important? Because if it is, then I've got another important bit already for the day. Huh? Is there anything you want to speak of? I'm listening. There's something I want to confess you all about. It's a very important one too, and I want you to listen carefully to what I say. Go ahead, we're waiting. Auction Cookie, Stolen Cookie, and Blue Slushy Cookie. You already know this whole thing is just a simulation, right? So you knew this too, even though you weren't with us. Huh? Current Cream Cookie? You didn't mean by what you say, did you? What am I hearing things? Simulation? What is this? You got some explaining to do, Current Cream Cookie. Enough hiding everything. If what you're saying is true, then... It's true, Pastel Marine Cookie. We went and asked Sugar Swan Cookie herself. Well, she was the one who shared us that info, actually, but yes. You're not hearing things. Right. Current Cream Cookie. Please tell me you're not one of them. And all of this that leads to this point isn't. I'm sorry, Pastel Marine Cookie. And you free, I guess. I could have told you sooner, but... You just had to learn it the hard way, I suppose. Well, I'm not sure what you meant by the hard way. But after we got that information from Sugar Swan Cookie, it feels like all the things leading up to this point. You'll be right, Auction Cookie. Nothing has ever happened outside of the simulation. Nothing? You mean everyone outside of whatever we all in? They are safe, yes. All of you, and even some of our friends who we lost along the way. It's a simulation after all. You're all lucky we even made it up to this point. But that still doesn't explain how you know all of this from the beginning. How do you all know all of this? What is the meaning of the whole entire thing? r/Sputniks. And why do we all have to suffer through this endless pain? Listen, Pastel Marine Cookie, and I suppose that thing I need to fix. Chapter 9. It's chapter 9 now, right? There we go. They labeled it as final chapter, but I changed it to chapter 9, just for fun fact. Alright, I fixed this. I fixed this bit. Alright. Even me. Yes, you too. Even if you were just here to witness this truth, and your screen time is as little as some cookies, I'll tell you how. You can come out now, R2TP Cookie. Hello. Pastel Marine Cookie, Stolen Cookie. Do you recognize me? It's you. He's assimilated? R2TP Cookie? He looks super duper scary. It's like those scary things I fought yesterday. I want to change this, but it just feels wrong, you know? I am supposed to die here. This was the intended ending. The only ending I could think of scripting that would make sense. The developers intend to kill us from the start. But I survived it. That's the point. Everything feels so wrong in this mod. I am supposed to recreate this learning with Pibby apocalypse inspired fan game. But here I am, just inserting my own lore to the point everything is just confusing. This whole thing is confusing already. Your last mention is just you saving a few cookies. We don't know what else happened to you after the separation. But even so, you won't make it out anyway. And you said you wanted to change everything, to save everyone. But is this how you wanted the story to go? Same outcome, same everything, even killing the other cookie doesn't make sense. It's just not ideal. Another Twitch notification. Why do you do this then? Why do I even have this power from the start? I could just kill you off like how the original game intended. Nothing will change, won't it? We'll step into the portal, and someone from the other world saves all of us. But in reality, we're just stepping into another apocalypse. And then another simulation plays. You know more than I thought. And I hate to say that you're right. I don't even know why I mod this game from the start. I don't even know why I gave you this power. I don't even know why I'm doing this. When I know I won't get anywhere with it. It's free content, yeah. But is this supposed to be my stopping point? You know, all this pointless monologues makes people leave the game already. The original game didn't suffer from this. They didn't need this extra pointless lore that changes nothing about the outcome of this game. Everyone who played the original knew what the ending is already. So it feels like the stuff that happens in the simulation is just the history repeating itself. You still hate me. I know what you wanted to do. I can still change everything you could possibly think of. And you made me the main character. So here's what I wanted you to do. Go ahead. Continue the story. Just let your assimilated self take over you. Let the people know that this is what it meant to happen. But you soon know what I'm going to do. This story doesn't end here. I'll give it a shot. Do what you got to do. End the simulation, whatever. We're in the last chapter now, aren't we? Just end this. Another CG that I made. This one I massively improved this over the original, and this one I took the longest to make. Yep, this is the CG that I redone the whole thing. And also, fun fact, the cookie that you're standing right now is cookie 0000. Ah yes, this feels so good. What is he even talking about? That body's an absolute monstrosity. It took strawberry cream cookie and the others away. I can't let that happen. You've been taking lives away from this world for too long. This is just unacceptable. Yeah, you're a big meanie. Current cream cookie? Is she okay? Oh, how disappointing. It's such a shame that you aren't getting to enjoy the paradise we have in store for you. All of your friends are waiting. And you call it horrible? Listen, someone from the other dimension was using my body. It felt painful. It stung so much. But this in my body, I can do things that no other cookie can do. Thank you. That fight was pointless anyway. In normal instance, a young survivor will show up, Pibby, in this case. They will drag these cookies into the portal, ending the story. But wouldn't that ruin the sole purpose of me modding this game? And the additional lore that does not connect to the game in any shape or form? Yes, because here's the thing. Cataclysm, the project that the developer was meant to continue, it got discontinued. It's not happening. And the overhaul will come out at some point in time. So, a lot of things end up being unknown for a long time. But luckily, this game, at this simulation, being written in this RenPy game engine, it allows the modder to write things like this. Which is great! And also an excuse to not make a game. Wild, right? You still want more? Right, I forgot about that part. We don't really know what happened to more than a few cookies yet. And me. But you may be asking, doesn't he die by that point already? Well, you could believe that bit, if you were to follow the original OVENGLITCH. But wait, what if I tell you? Current Cream Cookie, are you ready? Geez, this monologue is taking forever, don't you think? About time. I hate waiting. I figured. I am ready. This simulation is about to change forever. Insert the simulation message here. Welcome to the extended lore. It's not gonna be long because I don't have that much time to do it, but welcome to the part where OVENGLITCH doesn't show us, aka the part where I modded it myself. Every single point after this bit is modded by me. I'm the one who wrote all the dialogue, all of the sprites, movements, everything by myself. Everything here is just my stuff at this point that incorporates in OVENGLITCH. Just so you know. We're here? What am I seeing? That's Little Cookie. What are you trying to do here? Current Cream Cookie? What is this? Aha, I'm sorry, I just had to mess with you. But listen, from what I can tell, remember what the cookies told them about Cannoli Cookie? You mean Scorpion Cookie? Yes, it's her. She mentioned you, but she didn't tell them what happened to you. So, theoretically, anything could happen. Should I make a dubstep remix of the Current Cream's theme? You do whatever you want, if you want to. I mean, that's what you're up to, anyway. But didn't R2TP Cookie was shown like that during the scene? Duh, Mr. Obvious. And I wanted to change that bit up. Besides, it's a simulation, any rollbacks can happen. And right now, we're at the point where this girl is crying. Because of what I asked you to change. Correct! You told me to call up Blue Lily Cookie instead. And now Lilybell Cookie is alone. She could have gotten killed off too by the developer, but let's just say she survives. And what would happen to her after? Do you know what I wanted you to do? Hehehe. Okay, I think I get you now. I should still be alive by that point. Either I got a simulator already or I didn't. You're not in this case, because I made sure you are immune to it in this situation. So give it a go. Talk to her. Progress your own plot this time. The official plot is over. This is your extension now. And what about you? Current Cream Cookie. Me? I'll figure something out. Not that this rollback has reached a point where we all reunite yet. But it's before all that. Actually, this is even before all of them knows that it's a simulation. So, make it count. I'll deal with the things in the City of Wizards for now. If you're done, take her there. Alright? I'll do what I can. Stay safe, Current Cream Cookie. I should be the one saying that, but good luck. Oh, you... R2TP Cookie. Ah, yes, sorry. I'm not in the best mood to talk right now. I know what you mean, but I'll spare you the time. It might sound ridiculous, but listen to me. You're not supposed to live in this normal instance. What are you talking about? Don't make me feel worse after I just lost her, please. That's why I told you to listen. I'm not finished yet. So, here's the thing. I know about the airship crashing. I wasn't there, but someone told me about it. Normally, you will be the one getting it, but something or somehow managed to slip, and that caused your other friend to get it instead. I can't say why or how because they didn't tell me that, but... Someone told you about the crash? But how did they know about it? Isn't the thing we went through supposed to be something no one knows anything about? Or are you someone who we who we didn't see all along throughout the whole thing. Who are you anyway? Are you one of them? Are you taking me too? Do you want an honest answer? I guess I have nothing to lose now. Blue Lily Cookie is gone. Grass Village disappeared. At this point, there's nothing left. Just tell me, please. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. I'm one of the cookies who has a special power. That power being the ability to communicate and sense the outside world input, and communicate telepathically with another cookie who has the same power. Communicate telepathically? And who would that exactly be? It's Current Cream Cookie. Ah, her? I don't think I would have guessed it. I don't think I would have known that you two are about either. But is this the reason why I don't see you two talk to each other often at all? Maybe. Maybe we were discussing how to deal with this. Well, this simulation. Simulation? What are you talking about? We're in a simulation where this apocalypse is happening. Apparently this whole thing has been just something that could be looped forever. And I am the one in control of it. Wait, if you say you're in control of it, then does that mean that Blue Lily Cookie's death is also... You had to deal that the hard way. But yes, that is what the original simulation... Wait, no, this isn't the original. You were supposed to die instead. But Actually, we changed it, so you survive instead of her. And that leads to this conversation right now. You see, I don't really make sense of what you're saying, but am I supposed to trust you on this? Or are you going to let me suffer like her? Don't say that, Lilybell Cookie. Oh wait, have you reintroduced yourselves yet? Because that isn't... Forget it, you already told me about the telepathic powers. But am I not going to get assimilated like her? Because you could do that, couldn't you? Well, here's the thing. I don't control who's getting assimilated. It's the original script. The script that runs this entire thing. The game engine, the dialogue box, everything. What I had gone through originally was the thing that controls it. I just so happened to change one of them. Which is? You. You swapped roles with her. Now you're the one leading your own self. And it was also Current Cream Cookie's idea for me to get here too. So, I know it's very hard to process, and a lot too, because of all what happened, but... Lilybell self-aware, what? I don't do promises that harm will not get to you. Although, I'll make sure you'll still be alive by the end of this. Current Cream Cookie will also alter some of the things on her end, but for now... Let's get out of here. I have things to clear up, and things to make sure the simulation doesn't screw itself over. Do you have any questions? A lot, actually, but I don't think I'll still understand anything you say. But you saved me, so... Let's go, I'll follow your back. Thank you, now let me go ahead and start my route. And about that staff, I'll keep it. Alright then. See, I told you it would work. Now you got yourself a party member. Not for long. I still want this story to finish. So I'll narrate and forward the plot until then. Just focus on your things. We will be right there. I got you. I finally changed how the plot progresses. And I have Lilybell Cookie with me. So, should I also give her this power? Chapter 10, Butterfly Effect. We're getting a chapter 10, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting a chapter 10. Woo! Chapter 10. I refuse to believe that number goes past 9. Where that game could have ended there. But well, now that I'm in this position and the game continuing, what could possibly happen? I can be completely original with what happened during the whole thing, before it reaches the climax, and I can change it however I want to. And Lilybell Cookie's with me, so what should I do? That's right, I think I know where to go now. Current Cream Cookie told me to come over to this place. City of Wizards is what she told me. I'm unaware of what this place must be looking like, but according to the simulation, the ship that Current Cream Cookie was in crashed close by. knowing that it is entirely possible that it's entirely possible, but I don't want to fix it. It would have recorded it in the database already, but something tells me it isn't as simple as I thought it would be. Which leaves me with her. Right, I'm not alone. I can rely on help from her for now. She doesn't trust me yet. She knows I'm the villain inside the story. Or you could say that I am the villain of the original OVENGLITCH. But for now, let's keep trying to change the things up, one at a time. One at a time. Maybe I can realize what would have caused this whole thing. And this simulation's purpose. Because if I keep repeating the same things, then it's pointless to even be here. So, I guess I'll... excuse me, are you okay? Oh, right, I forgot I'm there. Let me get this too. Yes, I am okay. Thank you for snapping me back. Snapping you back? What do you mean by that? Well, it's this. I talk to myself, monologuing the story type of it. You don't hear it, but you see that I'm still standing still and not moving a single inch. That's what I mean by it. Do you need something? Yes, I do. I don't really know why are we here again? When everything was already gone, I'm aware. Yes. I guess your telepathy powers have filled you in with this already. Indeed it had. Part of the original script has done the job already. The only thing that hasn't done is the aftermath, which is what we are experiencing right now. It's hard to deal with losses, even on my way throughout this. I've lost at least a few cookies along the way. S'more Cookie, Gingerbread, and even the lady herself, Sea Fairy Cookie. Cannoli Cookie was also assimilated by them too. The lady? Sea Fairy Cookie? Do you mean the... Yes, it's her, the Tower of Frozen Waves tale, the results of the creation of it. So, if they got her too, which means that I don't know. All I know was the other lady, Moonlight Cookie, also got assimilated. It happened very early into the simulation. By the time I got to see Fairy Cookie, she was already done for. So I would assume all the living legendary tales were affected by this apocalypse too. It's that strong. I don't really know what to say. No need to, but you should be aware of how strong it is. It has taken your best friend away, and so has all the ones closing to you. My assumption would also mean by your family, too. I'm sorry that I had to brought that up. It's fine, you already told me about the stuff. I wouldn't really know where would I be either. Blame the original script, I had to change it up. But anyways, allow me to discuss the plans that had been given to me. Sure. I'll be right behind you. So here's the plan. Our next destination from here would be City of Wizards. It's a place where magical wizards reside. We are reuniting with the group that Kern Cream Cookie had brought me over. And we can start dealing with this whole simulation thing there. The simulation, right. No need to explain what the simulation really means. Yes. But I have a small question. Of course, please do ask. Why City of Wizards specifically? Did something happen to them and they somehow end up there, or... An airship had crashed close to it. It was a confidential kind. No one was allowed to tell anyone about it. I think I messed up this one because I know Lilybell Cookie and Blue Lily Cookie was there. I don't know if Lilybell knows City of Wizards. I think I messed up on this part, but it shouldn't be too much of a big deal. But I know it was the department called Time Balance Department. I'm aware that the director has also been assimilated, so no point of hiding it. But shouldn't you still keep the promises? There was no mention of promises. I made none of that. We're in a simulation where nothing needs to be kept secret. So we can get out of here sooner or later. Right. I don't have anything else to add. Okay. We're moving on with this plan then. And as how we're going there, do you happen to... No, I don't have anything. That's unfortunate. Well, we're walking, or running if you would prefer. Just be careful of your surroundings, alright? Good. That was quick. But we'll have to move forward with this. And so we made our way outside of the now empty grass village, in which our destination has been set. City of Wizards. We'll see you all soon. But without something interrupting our way out. RTTP cookie? I think we're lost. Oh shit. This background doesn't exist in the game files. I added them in. These are wines. How the fuck did we get here? I don't know. You told me you'd be going this way. Right, I did say that. P.S. The modder was too lazy to find a custom background for this. But can we go back? The path is blocked. Great. We are trapped. Wait, I think I can sense something. I should remember this. Please go ahead. Let me take the lead. I can sense the direction to the exit. If we move fast enough, we should get out of here. Go ahead, Lilybell Cookie. Lead us to the exit. GG, they got trapped. Yep, they got trapped. So, I want to do this unique mechanic, which I'll explain in just a bit of how that works. We must find our way to the exit. Directions. So, this is the mechanic I added in. So essentially, you would tell, you're playing as Lilybell Cookie, and there are directions here you can go through, right? So, let's just say we turn back. Nope, this is not the way. And then the simulation resets back to the beginning. So I could just review what the way is, but let's just like press random ways. I know what the way is. So we go left. That's the first step, yes. And then we go straight. That's the way, all right. I can feel it. And then we go right. Nope, this is not the way. So, chat, I want a question. There are two possible outcomes of this. You will get trapped forever with the third option, but that's not the third option. So, there are two possible options. Should I just review the exit right away? Or should I just keep continuously getting trapped? You go with the left we go with the exit option or trap option. What do you want? I'll reveal both of them anyway, but I want to show you which direction, which one are we going for? Stay still? Alright, we're going with the fail option. Let's go. Whoops, nothing happened. So I'm gonna keep repeating staying still. I'll tell you why I'm doing this. So stay still. And then we're back to the simulation. And then let's just say we go straight. And look. Oh look, there's an extra option here called skip this simulation. So essentially, this only happens if you fail 6 times or above. So if the number reaches 6 or above, this button will show up and you able to skip the puzzle. You don't get any consequences for skipping the puzzle, but I'll just show you what they say by skipping the simulation. Sorry, Lilybell Cookie. I forgot that I could do this. Forgive me, this should hurt a bit. What are you We eventually made it out of that unknown maze. I wasn't sure how in the world we ended up there, but Lilybell Cookie's directions managed to get us out of potential trouble. With the exception of my backseating powers. I forgot I could do that to advance through the story. But I'm not so sure if Lilybell Cookie was hurt from that or not. Now, I want to show you the correct way this time. So, first we go left. That's the first step, yes. Let's see if I'm right the whole entire way. And then we go straight. That's the way, alright. I can feel it. And then we go left again. I think. Okay, that's not the way. Okay, I messed up. We go left. and then go straight, and then stay still. I had the feeling I was right. Now, where was I? And then we go left again. The exit is closer to us. Go right. Yep, we're closer to the exit. And then turn back. Oh, look, the exit. We found it. We eventually made it out of that unknown maze. I wasn't sure how in the world we ended up there, but Lilybell Cookie's directions managed to get us out of potential trouble. Even though I had to rewind the simulation a few times, just to make sure she doesn't get stuck, or the thing managed to assimilate both of us. But at least we made it out. Now, we're going to do the flawless way. This is the last dialogue I added in, so the path is not randomized, by the way. It's the same every time you go through. Just to make it easier for you to like go through the thing, so the path is always the same. And she managed to do it flawlessly. That's great for her. And I didn't add anything else. Hello? What? What? You can't randomize in RenPy. I can, actually. I just didn't use it. I just didn't use it in this instance. What? What did I just... Lilybell Cookie? Did you just... Did I just speak like this? How did I... Talk normally. Don't make this weird. Excuse me, Lilybell Cookie. Ah, wait. Oh. Do you need something? You were speaking to me earlier just now. May I ask, how did you obtain such power to do so? No idea. This is really weird. Could you try again? I wanted to see if I wasn't tripping. Like this? So you can do it. Yes. But it is unknown to me how you managed to communicate like this, let alone able to do it flawlessly, and even unsure if this will be relevant to the script. But there might lie an answer as to how this is a possibility. But how would I use this kind of stuff anyway? Am I just constantly staring at you while you're not speaking? So you get the idea. I still have questions as to how you're able to use telepathy powers, but that will be for another occasion. Welcome back, me homies. Somebody got a self-awareness powers. As for now, we have a task at hand. Allow me to retake the leader position. Alright then. Please lead me the way. You can still see this dialogue box, correct? I can. Oh boy. How screwed up this plot will be. No PB Apocalypse, which is the original plot, by the way. It can't stop this anymore. About time. We made it out of the forest, with a bunch of obstacles along the way, and a terrifying maze. And as we reach multiples of places, these places have led us to somewhere close to the City of Wizards. Somewhere very close to it. This is quite far from where I used to. I wouldn't believe I'll be approaching this place. Would anything be off matter, Lilybell Cookie? No, but I'm not used to go out like this. No animals, no grass to tune in with this lyre, and having to hold this staff instead of her feels very... I don't know. I'm supposed to be all this cheerful and calm, but you're not. But you're in an apocalypse, just like any of us. Yeah, and that. It hasn't happened to all of its eternity, and even worse than the darkness. The darkness, you say? Darkness? Isn't it like... Why can't I think of anything? Why does this word hit harder than everything else? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just... it confuses me somehow. I can't leave a word on it. But we don't even know what this thing really is. We know that it assimilates cookies, and that's all about it. And I know it's not unknown to be hostile all the time. I know that part. Poor Lily Cookie didn't try to kill me right away. That would make sense considering what I just said. But if we were to get to City of Wizards to recruit the rest of the group, I would be curious, who was the one behind this whole thing? There could be a patient zero for all I know. Because of this thing is so strong, surely... Do you think the darkness could be... No, don't mention that word. Sorry, I didn't know you... It's okay, just don't mind too much. But whenever I heard that word, I felt dizzy. What could it possibly have caused it? No idea. I've just known this from you, so I'm not so sure about it. Maybe it's also the reason why I deleted darkness and replaced it with an unknown anomaly whenever the original script mentioned it. Not that I want to alter the story in any way, considering I'm already doing it, but I would be so sure if it's just the darkness that have caused this monstrosity. Surely it's more than that. But maybe it could be that. Maybe it really is just that which have caused it all. Maybe it would... Whoa! Oh, whoa, watch out! Ow. Sorry, I didn't. Look who's that. I had to get her in. Okay, I had to get Sugar Glass Cookie in. I know the lore doesn't make sense, but I have to get her in. Okay, I have to get her in. It's my original plot now. I can bring her in. She's not in the story. She needs to be. Oh my, I'm so sorry I didn't see you there. I didn't... Wait, have I known this cookie before? From the outside universe? You're pretty. Welcome to the edit that almost made me cry. I don't know why I'm almost crying to this. Like, I could just stare at this screen forever, but I don't really know why this edit that I did almost made me cry. And I think I'm about to cry too. Like, it could just be because Sugar Glass is like my favorite character, and seeing her with Lilybell, it's like, I don't know, man. You didn't mean it, did you? I'm not used to compliments. Why does this feel... It feels like one of those moments where nothing happened, and then there's these two cookies just having one of their best moments in their entire life. I might cry. The modder who made this edit almost cried. I am crying. After what I've gone through yesterday, I didn't know what to expect moving forward, but you are really... Thank you, but I can't really say much. I just... Oh, sorry about that. And hey, Cookie? Sorry for about running into you earlier. I didn't know there were still survivors. Especially close to the City of Wizards place we're heading. Oh, you're heading to the City of Wizards? We do, yeah. We're about to go back and recruit with this guy's group of survivors. He said he saved me from the unknown anomaly, so I'm sticking to him. Are you going somewhere perchance? No, I'm just flying away after what happened to my best friend. Your best friend? Do they get glowing eyes? Random thing I couldn't really tell what he looks like? Yes. They're assimilated. No doubt about it. So, if I may ask who you might be, fellow Cookie? I take it as you might be finding a new home too? I'm Sugar Glass Cookie. It's nice to see the other cookies again. It's nice to see the other cookies again? Yes, ever since my best friend got that, I just haven't been able to find anyone at all. I was flying back and forth between places, hoping I would find something or someone. The outside world right now is very scary. couldn't even wander off too far. It is very scary right now, yeah. All of those unknown things. It's not something I can tell easily from afar. Indeed, this anomaly is very confusing. I have experienced multiple deaths across multiple days. I am more surprised that you are still survive, considering I'm from an outside world. Outside world? You mean outside of the universe part? I'm not from this universe. I told the little Cookie about this, and even she was shocked. Yes, I was. Did we tell her about the simulation thing too? I was about to. And I would like to ask you a short question. A question? Yes, it might take you shock or surprise, so be ready for it. I'm ready. Okay, here I go. Do you aware that this world right now is just a simulation? I think it's are you aware, but whatever. Simulation? What is that? Oh boy, here we go again with a monologue. I'll just skip forward this so I don't have to repeatedly write the same stuff I already did. Just know that Sugar Glass Cookie was also shocked by this discovery, and followed the same route as Lilybell Cookie. When I would have guessed that's the part of my creation. Your creation? Do you mean how we got here to begin with? No, not that, but I was born by the witches. The wizards had made me into a cookie. It was Gingerbread and friends who made me realize that, because they came from the oven while I wasn't. She was speechless. I don't meant to be here as a regular circumstance. I ran this simulation, so my purpose has to be served. And with this simulation having this apocalypse unknown anomaly thing, I would have guessed that I'm here to bring cookies out of it, even if I knew the outcome of the original simulation already. I'm just taking a different turn this time around. Sugar Glass Cookie doesn't understand a single word I say. She was just flying there, speechless. I figured words like these are complicated. I can't simplify them into easier bits. I'm sorry. It's okay. As long as I feel safe being around other cookies, I'll be fine. That's what I would like to hear. Listen, we're heading into City of Wizards. Would you like to follow us there? Don't worry about us. I have this guy right here just in case any troubles approach us. They're nice cookies. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Besides, you get some protection. Would you like it? And I can play this lyre if you feel very sad. I've been through losses already earlier today, so having someone, not him though, that could listen to my tunes would made my day. We can survive this apocalypse together. So what do you say? Let me check the thing first. We're almost done here. Yes, I'm happy to join. I think it's I'll be happy to join at whatever. Yay, we got a new party member. Good decision, Sugar Glass Cookie. There is something about you that could make your survival a lot better. I just can't point it out what it is. But welcome to our survival group, version 2. Version 2? Ignore the first version. That's who we're trying to find. Anyways, I think we might be enough distracting ourselves here. Yeah, I think we dragged this on for a while. Should we move onwards? City of Wizards. Sure do. We're continuing our journey there. If I may ask... You may ask us, Sugar Glass Cookie. I mean, I've been abused. Nice. Can we take a stop at my greenhouse? You're a greenhouse? Wait, you have a greenhouse? Yes, it's close to it. You can learn a lot about the memories there. Sorry. It also might help me stronger. I guess we could. Not a bad idea overall. What do you think, Lilybell Cookie? Yeah, I agree. Actually, if you know where your greenhouse is, could you lead us the way? That would be a big help. Yes, I can do it. Please follow me. Fantastic. Fantastic indeed. Lucky butterfly. Sure is. She's lucky that she ran into us. And she knows a bit of the city too. So do you think she'll lead us back to the group? Maybe. It would be great too, but let's say this. She has to survive. We can't lose her. I know she's a very strong butterfly, so perhaps she might be able to overcome all of the unknown anomaly. GG. Oh my god, finally, I'm done. I'm done with the game. Or like, I'm done with the mod for now. Oh boy. That was tiring. That was very tiring, I tell you. Alright, that's it. That's the whole game. That's everything that I modded into it in 7 days. Dialogue changes, custom CGs, sprite. Welcome back, Matei. You missed the ending. You just missed the ending. I cannot believe you just missed the ending. So, I'll tell you what you missed. Let's resume the simulation. I'll tell you what you missed. I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. I forgot wait, I could just reload. I don't care. You just missed. I'll tell you what you missed. This. You missed this. You missed the whole entire conversation. The audio it. So I'll like load. They made out of the forest, and Lilybell is like really far. She is not used to everything that happened up until this point, and I get a dizziness from the headache. Every time that darkness has been mentioned in any of the words, I get a headache. We're trying to find the patient zero of the whole entire PB apocalypse thing until they met Sugar Flask Cookie. One excuse for me to put her into the game. So Sugar Glass Cookie, Lilybell Cookie stumbled across Sugar Glass Cookie, and I will let that cutscene play again because you need to be here when I said that this cutscene or like this CG made me cry. I don't know, something when I look at the CG, it just makes me cry somehow. I'll let it auto run. Like, it made me cry. This CG right here. It's not in the original game. This is purely my extension. The fuck do you mean you made it, bruh? Yes, I made the edit. Anyways. So, let me get it up to speed, so because I'm gonna end the stream soon. So, they just talk about the city officer thing. So, we're just gonna skip through this. And then you made it yourself and say cried. I made it, and then I stare at it, and that made me cry. It's different. Yeah, that's it. I would recommend you to go look at the VOD by yourself, okay? I would recommend you go look at the VOD. It's on YouTube. It's on Twitch. Just go take a look at that part. You understand what I mean. Right, anyways. I'm gonna head off. I would like to thank everyone for watching. And special thanks to the I would like to give a special thanks to what? To the comic studio for the thing. the 3 the 18 plus Touhou games, Touhou 18, Touhou 19, Touhou 20. Yeah, I would agree with that list. Touhou 18 is also number 1 for me. Out of all the 18 plus list. 18.5 is number 18.5 is if they include it, is probably on top too. So yeah. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Special thanks to everyone who lurked. Special thanks to everyone who watched this rerun. And I'll see you tomorrow with Tree Baked. Now that I'm done with this fan game, I will like do self mods improve further. We should take like a month or 2, and then I'll see how that goes. I do hope the self mod reaches the developers. I really do. So, for that, YouTube, thank you for watching.